5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's too far.
Another wither bag. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
It has to be better until you get tier. Yeah, that would make sense. The thing is I think this change isn't an isolated change. I think it's supposed to be like with more. That'd be my assumption at least. It would be really silly for them to only like make it so that their tier is less important and then do nothing else, you know? Like I'm expecting more. They've never done that before at least.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alasi's little kittens go?
Oh. Yeah, I can't. I'm getting the prisoners. You can't really pull.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh. I feel like we needed to be as insta. Unfortunate.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
DT Swift. Like we're still on pace, but the longer we wait, I feel like the less our chances are.
Good luck, Grandmaster.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. me, Nekra. Right on target. Nekra, fly. Outwit the blood flow. If I don't get that, Nekra will. Right into my trap. Nekra, right. Aim for the heart. Take them down, Nekra. Defeat survive. You won't. Stick 'em, Nekra. With me, Nekra. Right on target. Nekra, fly. Outwit the blood flow. You're gonna pay for that.
A good kill, Hashur. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Okay, we're 2 minutes slow. But maybe we can make it up.
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
PTR Keys with BM feels a bit weird. And your pet dying on some pulls. I don't remember. I think it dies if it stands in the pools, so you just have to micro your pet out of the pools, I think. I don't remember.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
But it's a book either way. Yeah, I mean, that stuff should never happen, but sometimes that gets like they don't fix that kind of stuff sometimes. I know in the raid there were so many fights where your pets were taking damage. There was a dot on the first boss of the raid where your pets were taking there's like a dot that comes out of the ads. I forget exactly how it's applied, but it was going on to pets. So it was just randomly killing our pets the whole time. which is a good and a bad thing. Because, like, classes that have a bunch of pets, instead of the dots going on the raid, I think it's going on the pets. But the pet classes don't do any damage. That's a pretty good trade-off, I think. When his pets on raid frames, so they just die. Yeah, I mean, in an actual raid, I don't think you'll ever see your pets get healed, no matter what guild you're in. But in keys and PvP, I think healers should be tracking pets, but I think they only do that in seasons where like pets are meta. Like if BM Hunter's the premier hunter spec, that's when like healers will randomly start tracking that stuff. But the second they're not anymore, oh. I don't know if we purged, or maybe we purged all at once. I don't know. If I'd known that was happening, I could have GG'd earlier. And she's with the huge litany. Yeah, I mean, now that I have the litany, I feel like no one can die when I press it. It's too good. Hey, Helena, thanks for the raid. Is Miss Beaver here to play? I think up until like... So doing your damage heals your group. And as long as you can keep your entire group up by only doing damage, I think it's by far the easiest healer to play. Because you can just play DPS. Or play it like you're playing a DPS, essentially.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls. I now send them feet.
At some key level, you have to do other buttons than just doing damage.
You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
And in that case, it gets harder, but I think it's still pretty easy at that point compared to other healers I've played in the past at the high level.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Ooh. Kind of died in a split second. Is he playing Ox or no Ox? He's playing Ox. And I'm actually curious what else he's playing. What's the other talent point that I usually take over Ox? He's already playing it.
Only the strongest survive.
Made of gay. Hi, Judy. Hey, we tried our best. Unfortunately. I'm curious. I play a very like abnormal brewmaster build. I don't even play Ox. But I'm wondering what's different in my talents otherwise. Oh, I think there was only 1 point here for him. I think that's the difference. It's 95 and raining. And it feels like 107. Oh wow, I bet it's like extremely humid. It's also pretty hot here. MM is playstyle wise, I'm not the biggest fan of it still, but damage wise, it's pretty undertuned, but I think that's an easy knob for them to change like over time. Where's Mr. at? Wait, he literally logged in as I said that. Like he like manifested.
My Farstriders cannot hold back the light bloom forever. Cut down anything you can.
I think that'd be good content if I just duoed with Mistrap on my DK or my bear. And we just farm gear together. I like whenever I talk to Talenti, we just use a lot of exclamation points, and I'm like pretty confident neither of us are excited or like mad or any of the reasons that you would use an exclamation point, but like every sentence just has one. Keys tomorrow if I'm up for it. Yeah, I'd be down. Were you doing keys today on PTR? Is PTR still on is it still with Altar of Fangs? Or is it down right now? Maybe I do a PTR key. What are my thoughts on the new BM changes from this week? Or do you mean like in general? If you mean in general, I think they are thematic with the patch. They basically buffed Cobra Shot. So felt kind of cool. Single target is nuts, and I don't know. I think everything kind of flows together pretty nicely. Does it make pack leader better than DR? Yeah, so it's weird when they have a tier set that buffs Cobra Shot. Basically, Dark Ranger feels terrible. So you're basically only gonna play pack leader next patch. Because the whole point of Dark Ranger is that Black Arrow is just better than Cobra Shot, so you hit it as a better filler. But when the tier set buffs Cobra Shot to make it not even a filler, like it's your number one damage, you're pretty much never gonna hit Black Arrow. Or should we get away from Dwarf? As long as I've been playing the game, so since Legion, Dwarf's been like the go-to spec for Mythic Plus. Basically ever since Mythic Plus came out. At least for Hunter. Because other specs have, or other classes have different reasons to play different ones. Like, Meld's really important for a lot of classes. We just have Feign Death, so Meld's kind of useless on us, and that takes off like our number one thing. Oh, also, they have new splash art. It's cool. Is it worth switching to PL even though DR is tankier? Next tier? Yes, 100%. Because the whole tier set buffs Cobra Shot to do like double damage. I wonder if I still have my meters from the last time I logged in. Here, look at how much damage Cobra Shot does. Isn't that insane? Like, there will be no reason to ever play DR. So if the difference is like 20% damage, like you don't even consider tankiness at that point. Congrats on the achievement. Thank you. I don't know how I got it. Here, let's see if we can get into like a 12 or something. Plus 16, know what to do. Nice. How much old gear? Yeah, so like crafted pieces and then like jewelry. Yeah, like your crafted pieces and then jewelry pretty much. And I guess weapon. Because they give you new trinkets and then they give you all the new like armor slots. You're not much of a raider. Outside of puzzle, I would go puzzle and solar flare if you never want to do the raids. The trinkets I use are both raid trinkets. I use plume and gaze, and even if you get them on heroic, they're pretty good. Like even the heroic raid trinkets are better than what you can get in keys at myth. They have some insane Cobra Shot numbers or with an old bow. Well, all the dungeons and raids tune you to a certain, like when the second I walk into a key, I'm gonna get tuned down from 312 to like every slot's like 300 or something. And then if I go into like a plus 15, it tunes you up to like 340 or some random number. I don't know. Like 328, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what numbers. I just know 15s are way higher than 12s. I think 12s might actually be like 290 something, maybe 298. And then 15s are like 328. That would make sense. Ooh, is this a Frosty K? Nice. Frosty Ks do insane damage right now. What am I doing? I have no idea. I'm doing a 12. I'm just vibing. Yeah, we're just vibing. You do a 20 Nexus? Nice. On PTR. I was a streamer. Any idea about what hunter spec might be ahead of the rest? So it's still like 3 months too early to know what that's gonna be. Basically, once Mythic raids out on like the when it comes to live, we'll have like a good idea of real tuning. But up until then, they're not gonna have any of the like tuning knobs around for me to tell you like what's actually better than another spec right now. I can tell you what's good this week. This week BM and survival are pretty good, and BM's pretty weak. But people want me to predict what's going to happen in 3 months, and if anyone's ever played through a PTR cycle, usually what ends up happening
2, 1.
is we're going to have like 30 to 50% gains on some specs and like 20 to like 40% nerfs on some specs, and entire class changes, talent changes. Oh, nonetheless.
To avoid any interruptions. Trujara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
So I would only look at like damage. Or not damage. I would never look at damage, sorry. I would only look at like okay, also my UI is bugged. Every time I hover anything, my game breaks. So we'll just ignore that for now. Yeah, I wouldn't look at damage. I would only look at like gameplay loops and how it feels to play. I think I need a reload. I think it's this one. Let's hope it's this one. Nice. Oh. It wasn't that one. It's funny. There's like a add-on restriction where you can't open your add-ons page if you're in combat. So I have to just sit through this whole pull. Am I gonna click that? Just disable add-ons? Yeah, I will. The second I drop combat, but this guy keeps chaining. Wait, maybe I can just do it like this. Okay, so I guess the button doesn't work, but this works. Nice. All right, we'll play add-on list. Just reloading the fixes. I already tried reloading those, the thing. Like 30 seconds ago, or maybe like a minute at this point, I reloaded and nothing changed. So you're still doing 1 million DPS with melees? Yeah, they do insane melee damage still.
awakening.
Thanks, chaining too much. I think. This guy here? Yeah, I think probably seconds before you tuned in, I reloaded. And then it kept going, and I was like, alright, well, I have to probably just disable everything.
I don't have a target.
You're 17 results. Nice. You think you might go for 1%? I think it's fun to set a goal for yourself. Even if you fall shy, then you'll probably get a lot better trying to go for it, and then next season you can definitely get it.
One
25
step
keys.
closer.
Dang. My entire cooldown fell off. I expected, because he's been chaining the upstairs area so much, that he would instantly go into these two while we click the totems. I predicted wrong. I thought I finally understood the tank. I wonder if it was RNG that they both were pointing at the tank earlier.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way
Or
to
the Shiva by
fight.
pugging? It's definitely... So the way the title works is the 0.1 is the edge of what pugging is. Because if you could pug higher, then the title would just be higher. The 0.1 is the title, and then 1% is like quite a bit lower than what pugging will let you get to.
Do not let us make a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom.
That's kind of like how the whole title thing works.
It's gaining power.
feel like I definitely want Scent of Blood. Scent of Blood's like too insane. I feel like you take off Jagged Wounds for that. Oh shit. I'll have to wait for like half a second. Right in the only moment where I need to look at my feet. Yeah, because this would just be... Yeah, I feel like that's an easy Jagged Wounds swap or something. But yeah, this is the strength of BM right now. You just do insane single target damage. How's BM on beta right now? This week it's pretty good at single target, which makes it pretty good at keys in general. I think in order, it's BM's the best key spec with survival like a little behind it, and then MM's the third best right now. But it's still so early that I wouldn't worry about that too much. People come in here trying to see what they're gonna roll for next patch, and I think it's 2 months too early to know. So don't make any decisions that you see from PTR at all in general. Like that's a good recommendation. Always pick TK. Yeah, but you don't have to see PTR to know that. Is another thing. You would just pick whatever you want to play regardless. Or if you really want to meta swap, wait until like the mythic raid's over. Like the world first race, whenever that ends, they usually do some tuning, and that's usually like what sets people for the patch.
Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into those abominations. They even consume each other when given the chance.
Trinkets to use on PTR survival, same as all the other specs. You're basically just playing Seething Core and Voracious Heart. There is a third trinket that's pretty good, but I think it's more for raid. It's the guillotine technique trinket. Yeah, I mean, if you have a goal like title or something, you're much better off playing meta. But at that point, if you're trying to play meta, I wouldn't look at PTR too much, or at least decide too early. You don't want to be, you want to be very dynamic because the meta evolves over time. Like if you go back in time, people were playing like Warlock a lot in the like PTR, and it ended up falling out of the meta, and a lot of people ruled a Warlock at the start of last year. Yeah. Also having a pre-made is really good too. Yeah. You can lock yourself into like a guild group or a friend group. There's a lot of groups that Hunter's really good in, but the meta group, you probably want to play like pack leader BM if you're playing with like the meta and you like replace the Devourer. You could play survival and replace the DK, but losing the grip's like too OP, I think. But like it's not a good 1-to-1. And then you're also not as good as Devourer because you don't bring like an immortal. Immortal Devourer Demon Hunter into the group. You're way better at BM than survival. It could be like a comfortability thing, like melee versus range. If you're just comparing your overalls, that's misleading.
None was successful in consuming this one. No! They attack as one.
Oh, my pet died. Maybe that's what you meant? I was paying attention to know what killed it. Let me pay more attention. Death rattle? There's a charge. Did it kill my pet? Oh. There's a big frontal. My pet wasn't in it though. Synchronized venom. Oh, you know what it is? I bet your pet gets the synchronized venom. Let me exil. Yep, you can see it right here. Synchronize. Actually, at the end of this boss, it'll show up a page. Oh, one more men pet tick. Oh, my pet died. The last tick killed my pet. Yeah, let me report that at the end of this. That'll be really annoying because I don't know. I had to use exil and menpet twice. Oh wait, I'm being a bad hunter. I forgot I can multi hunter's mark. I should have hunter's marked all of those ads. Oh, that guy kind of lagged a little bit. I saw it. Oh, my pet's gonna die. Actually, I'm just gonna let it die. Actually, no. I lied. I'm gonna try and keep it alive. You know, 5 target. I mean, yeah, we all do. Until then, I gotta do it the way they're forcing us. Oh, this guy's like just too slow.
We cannot let this creature bar
Dang.
our path.
What's the venom called? I forgot exactly how you spelled it. Synchronized venom. I wonder if my account's flagged. Do you guys think my bug reports are more important than an average bug report? I wonder if they have like streamer clients.
The goddess stands with us.
Oh, wait, let me swap pets. I swapped a defensive pet, but I could just lust.
They attack as one.
I lost all my damage in my opening though. That's okay.
We must
It's about the team.
draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
Alright, Hunter's Mark, Hunter's Mark, Hunter's Mark, Hunter's Mark, Hunter's Mark. Alright, we're in there. Go, go, go. Everyone's doing so much more damage. 3% to be precise. I gotta re-Hunter's Mark the boss because it fell off. It can only go to 5, but there's 5 ads. Let me try something. Dismissed my pet.
They attack as
And then I summoned it back. Oh, it still had the debuff. Darn.
we must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
All my Hunter's Marks fell off.
Watch out!
4, 5. Alright, they're all 5 Hunter's Marked. Hunter's Marked the boss again.
Poised to strike.
I think they'll ever make it AoE. I don't know. There's a lot of feedback saying that they should, but they haven't yet, which makes me think that they either don't want to or... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, everything's been Hunter's Marked appropriately. Hunters Mark the boss. Aw. I should have held it an extra second.
They attack as one.
Has been field this week. Same as last week. They did 0 changes. So
We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
yeah, it's still the best of the 3, I think. With survival pretty close. This spec needs Scent of Blood. Pretty badly, I think. Guga BR and Guga Guga. Nice.
I don't have a target.
You did not expect that? Wait, expect what? What did I miss? Oh, this. I want to try turtling this and see what happens.
What a disappointment you are.
This mini boss is really fun on BM. Because you can, oh, I was about to say you can like permanently run circles around the guy. It's about to get out of hand. What you need is crippling. Judy, get in here. I'm gonna kill the boss. Oh my god. They caught up to me.
Survive.
Yellow class mandatory? Yep. Alt keys? You wanna get in here, Rick?
I don't have a target. I need a target.
We need a we need a slow. This isn't a dungeon this season? Well, who are you to tell me that? What
I need a target.
the heck? I procced a PTR session because I wanted to do the dungeon a couple times. I feel like we need a slow on that guy.
I think Zul'Jin knows what he has
And crippling's probably a really good
I do
good way to get that done.
We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
You haven't seen Everton season? Do live alt keys? You just missed a bunch of them. Now we're doing this. Any talent changes? There were no changes this week at all for any of the hunter specs except MM, but it's still a neutral because what they did is they made your tier set 15% weaker and they made your class 15% weaker for MM, but it's a net neutral. All they did is they took the power out of the tier set and put it into the class, which is good. Oh, you mean relative to, not relative to last week, you mean relative to live? You know that the talent at the bottom right that makes you have 2 charges of tip whenever you hit kill command? They move that higher in the tree, and then they replace that node with a node that increases your raptor damage.
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try.
Maybe 2% count, but maybe this is fine.
Lunatic power is nearly at hand. Don't you see? Lunatic mind. It is the key to our future. I will cut you down.
I like this boss. They need an indicator for the axes when he spawns them. I don't know if you guys saw, but all he's doing is he's turning. So you have to look at like where his face is or where his where his like, I don't know what this thing's called, but like his arrow where he's facing. See my cursor? I just like to see where he's facing though. Picked up BM Hunter, want to get a pushing keys. Do you want to play Pack Leader or Dark Ranger? Dark Ranger's tankier. Pack Leader does more AoE damage by a very small margin, and Dark Ranger does a little more single target. Most people play PL because it's like way easier. You can pretty much hit your sim within like 30 minutes of doing a key. Oh, I shouldn't have pooped here. Really, that goes away for the phase. Oh, that guy also pooped there. Yeah, noted.
I will cut you down.
So touching the blades clears your stacks too. I think I saw the tank chasing the blades down. Is your monk tank friend okay or ass? He wasn't like doing his like opener to a pull properly. It felt like he was almost dying every time he walked into a pack. I think it's like his defensive usage mostly. He was fort brewing at a lot of points where he was taking 0 damage, and then he wasn't having fort brew from when he was like dying. And his talents are like the normal talents that a lot of people play, I think. Can you get weapons in PTR? I don't think yet. That's enough feedback to him. Yeah. I'm gonna AFK for a few minutes, but I think I'm gonna run this back with a talent change. What do I hearth? Hearth back to town. I kind of want this. Oh, but then I can't go down to here. I mean, it has to just be this node then. I think. Yeah. 3% less pet damage. Yeah, I feel like this node's actually really good. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Admiral Kazari with the first. Nice. Hour and a half into the stream. Let me see if anyone said anything while I was gone. Also, I kind of want to play some different talents. I feel like I want not only Tar Trap, but Binding Shot. But I also want Intimidate. Okay. Let me think. What do I want? Well, first, you never care about Trailblazer. That's a bait talent. And you want improved Feign Death. And you don't care about Pathfinding. That could be Tar Trap. Survival in 12.1. I think it's slightly better than the current version. So I'm pretty happy with it. It's basically here, I could swap over and show you the differences. All they did is the tier set's different. So we'll go over that first. The tier set, what it does is the 2 set is Raptor does 15% more damage. And the 4 set is Mongoose Fury increases your bomb damage by 10 per stack. So, and then what they did is this talent used to be Primal Surge. Primal Surge is just higher in the tree now. And what they did is they added a new talent down here called Razor Edge. And this talent, you take 2 more 2 nodes in here to do 10% more swipe damage. You pretty much always play it. And meanwhile we have this build. I don't know the full build that you'll play, but this is probably something like what you'll play. Maybe you go into the bomb talent at this point. Who knows? Like if you're not going into these, you go into this. Don't care about takedown that much. This talent's really weak though. It's basically, do you want to be a 1 minute or 1.5? Yeah, this node's new and then tier set's new. I hope they buff the tier set a little bit. I feel like this should be like 12% instead of 10. Like just a little bit more. Because I am a huge fan of when bomb is the most important thing that you want to think about. Bomb should be your big spender. I feel like just being oriented around swipe is not good. Are we doomed to play BM again for years now? Wait, has that ever happened before? I feel like BM's like rarely the good one. I feel like season 3 The War Within was the last time it was good since BFA. It was like season 3 and season 4 of BFA was really good to be BM. Shadowlands was BM2. No, Shadowlands was MM in the first season, and then it was survival for season 2, season 3, and season 4. It was 3 seasons straight of survival. And then in season 1 it was MM. And then we went to Dragonflight. And in the first season, I feel like they were all pretty good, but BM was probably the best. That's what I was playing that season. So maybe we got it back. And then season 2 of Dragonflight was survival. And then season 3 and season 3 was BM. So there you go. It came again. But it wasn't OP. It was just the best hunter spec. MM was just as good, but a little too squishy. And then in season 4, it was MM. Because you got to play Ward. Ward was like the secret for MM. And then we went to War Within, and season 1 was survival, season 2 was MM, season 3 was BM. And in the current season it's survival. What about the explosive shot changes in the tier set? Any chance for it to be good in 12-1? I'm not a fan of any of the changes. I mean, personally, so there was a really good synergy where like hitting explosive shot would give you lock-in loads on live, and that doesn't happen anymore. And instead of explosive shot being like one big hit, now it's a bunch of small ones, which is kind of the same thing. I feel like it's not really like this version's slightly cooler, I think, for it to like tick and AoE every time it ticks instead of being one big explosion. But it's not what the spec's all about. I don't know, it feels random to me. Like, it doesn't feel like it flows with Arcane Shot and Rapid Fire. Like, I feel like your whole spec is... Aim Shot should be like 80% of your spec. And then like Rapid Fire should like share like the importance in the spec. And they're trying to make Explosive Shot like be more important, but it's not very satisfying to hit. And it feels random. Because before it was a vessel just to get free aim shots, which wasn't super fun, but at least it played into the main gameplay loop of like your aim shots and your rapid fires. Try to make it like old school Destro, and then they backed out of it. Yeah, they went like half and half, because like now it's still long, but now they're trying to go into like the explosive shot pathway. I don't know. I entered and lick. I'm not sure if I'm sold on like what exactly this is. PTR M plus sent. It's so cringe that this talent's right here. I feel like no one's gonna take it and we're just gonna be super squishy now. I feel like this talent has to predate or like be like right above true shot, or no one's ever gonna take it. What about DRMM? It's kind of the same thing, only the explosive shot talents are less played, I think. I mean, this is the only way you can play the explosive shot build that I've found. And this is like all the new stuff. Still high variance RNG. It's the same, only it feels less bad. So the way they changed it is like, you know how right now in live, if you hit aim shot, you might have just procced a black arrow. Instead, what it is now on PTR is instead of just getting a black arrow, it procs a different proc that makes your next aim shot give a black arrow. And so it's still the same RNG, but it's predictable now. It's like, oh, I got the proc. Now I know my next aim shot can follow up with a black arrow. But it's not like you finish the cast and then you're like, oh, like now I need to react and hit a black arrow. Sounds healthier. Yeah, Lick, are you aware of like how that works on live right now? So like you when you hit aim shot, you get a buff called precise shots that makes your next like spender do more damage, which is like arcane shot, multi shot, or black arrow. But outside of execute or above 80%, yeah, it's like the same as MFO. You don't know if you got the black arrow until the aim shot hits the target. So like you'll finish aim shot, and the way you did it in Mana Forge is you would tap black arrow, and then if you didn't get the proc, you would hit arcane shot. Which is kind of cringe, and it's a damage loss if you don't get the black arrow to do it that way. And so on live, what you do is you actually take a talent to slow your true shot down. Like you don't take tensile, which makes your aim shot cast 40% faster and cost 60% less focus. You don't take that at all. And on live, you hit aim shot and then you follow it up with a steady shot as a filler spell. And then you use the filler spell, the 1.4 second steady shot, to like give you like calculating time to be like, okay, did I get the proc? Okay, what button am I hitting? Am I hitting black arrow? Am I hitting arcane shot? I think they're trying to fix it. Everything I said is why you haven't enjoyed MM since TVC. I was just doing for Apex to give Rapid Fire such a massive stamina buff on an 8-second window after casting Rapid Fire. Buttercheck now increases the damage of your next Rapid Fire by 55%. Well, that's not exactly how it works, Cape. So like if I hit aim shot right now and I spend it, I just got a spotter's mark on the target. But you can consume this with aim shot as well. It applies to aim shot. Yeah. But that's fine. Like right here, this one's gonna do aim shot and this one's rapid fire, and you don't have to spend the rapid fire. Isn't the aim shot always a guaranteed crit? In the old Apex was that, yeah. It was that in True Shot you always crit your aim shots. I mean, they changed it because it doesn't scale super well. Like, it's OP, but it's also, like, kind of meh. think they also fixed a bug. Make it permanent. Plus 18. Way too high. Yeah, speaking of, Kate, you still here? What's your Sentinel build? Is it basically, well, first, what's your PL build, I guess? I was struggling to put these 2 points somewhere. I didn't know if I want to go shorter takedown, a point at Twin Fangs. Just more explosive expert points. Flanker, Sikkim. The same. Both of them, you don't play anything different? I wonder how important Bloodseeker is now. Like, can I just afford to, like, do this? Or at that point, would I rather just do this? I feel like 1 minute's better than Twin Fangs. Because it cycles your beast faster. I feel like that's the really nice part. I kind of like Wallop. This was one that I was testing, and I don't know which one I like more. Do I have any 1 minute trinkets to play around? Yeah, but you could just use 2 equips. Like, that's what I'm doing on live right now. I don't even use puzzle anymore. I just play plume gaze everywhere. Pitch builds only 2 to 4% of your damage. It was our funnel source for survival. Bloodseeker? I mean, sort of, yeah. I mean, our other funnel source is lethal calibration. You tried pluming gaze on Lura. The shard damage was low. Yeah, but the good thing is, well, at least at this point, my guild doesn't care about shard damage at all. Like, if I was not there, they would kill the shards just as fast with and without puzzle. So damage is fun to explode them. I feel like Wallop's pretty cool. I like Strika's one's really good prio though. Anytime you take FA, single target builds. You just drop lethal calibration, right? Yeah, that's how I do on live too. I'm still surprised. Let me look at the Wowhead builds and the Icy Veins builds for live. People still don't recommend that because that's good on live too. See, people ever started doing that? Oh, nice. Okay, they finally started recommending that. Yeah, I remember when I was parking Lyra, I was the only person in the world for like 3 weeks to even play that talent, and now it's normal. I think
What needs
it was just surprising because it was just like a 1% higher sim. Against many just goes to explosive expert. EPS loss to take FA. I don't think I trap all up right now. I guess there's no point in tracking Wallop. It's not going to change how I play at all. I guess it actually could, because there's some scenarios where I want to bomb, but if I had a Wallop, I wouldn't. Seems annoying to mainly cast 5 with Hunter marks. It'll be extremely important to do that at some points and useless other times. It really just depends on the dungeon and what you're really doing. Ooh, I got a wallop on a swipe. Yeah, the problem with it being so RNG, like, I wish there was another way to proc it. Like 20% chance when you just get a stack. Because spending it on Raptor Strike feels really bad. Here, watch this kit. I'm gonna hit the sickest wallop. Bang, 318k. Is that a 900k in a key, or is that on a dummy? Are you skilled up, or? You're basically guaranteed to get one every boomstick. I say that and then don't get one on a boomstick. I guess you're 20% shy. I think I hate Wallop. I think you do have a problem, Lick. What's your problem with Wallet? Yeah, it feels very bad to play, to be honest. Focus region isn't an issue. Will two-hand weapons make a comeback? Potentially. I feel like there's no reason to not play one with the focus region changes. Do I have a two-hander? An unenchanted one. That it? Back in your days, just bombs, Judy. Yeah, it feels kind of weird to have all these damage limits so low. I mean, Shreka's one's here at 13. After ships at 27. (27 and 13). Playing not while it feels way better to me. I like Strikers one's nice because it has like a bunch of my infinitely in combat.
Brave of you to venture this far.
No dummy dome. I actually was just thinking that when I got stuck in combat, I was like, the dummy dome doesn't have this.
Best deals in sight.
Wait, how spreaders
More.
spread?
Price.
Wait, that's
Satisfaction
sick.
recommended. I got just what you need. That's it?
In my opener. Alright, let's do a wallop for a little bit. That was a massive chunk. Hey, Tinklebunkers, thanks for the sub. First time testing PTR? No, this is session like 5 or 6, I think. Yeah, I feel like Wallop's just bait. It sounds good on paper, but Strike as one kind of goes hard. It's like a lot of prio too, like a lot of 3-target.
Explosive bargains. Check in real soon.
I think I'm gonna do one run as serve and one run as BM of the dungeon. Does anyone else want to come? Judy or Lick? Maybe. You want to do a PTR key?
Satisfaction recommended. Best deals in sight. Always a pleasure.
But you Merc? I see. Judy's A-ramming.
I got more for a price.
Let me see if this works.
It's too far away.
I just hit this guy for a sec.
I got just what you need. That's it?
Okay, yeah, I'm logging.
Satisfaction recommended.
Hello.
Hello. Rat's coming.
Let me just list because I feel like finding a healer is going to take an eternity.
Yeah.
We are the only group in Group Finder.
That means everyone's gonna come to us.
What did you bring me? One day at a time, friend.
Oh, a holy paladin.
Whoa.
Immediately canceled. No.
No way.
We're still the only group. Where did he go?
It's
Oh,
Prez.
Trust no one.
Surviving means being resourceful.
They saw that there's a prot warrior and they left. But like
Oh.
said.
Are H-Pal stonks up? I heard the changes are good.
I've also heard that, but I don't know.
'Cause let me tell you, P-Pal stonks are down.
I also heard that. I know
Do
Yoda's
not
very
invest.
sad. What do I think? The top 1%? In NA, it's probably going to be half 21, half 20s.
The GOAT. There are now other groups in the Group Finder, all waiting for one DPS.
Good after to join me, but you also play Hunter and the lag was unreal for you. Nice, it's a DK.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, I can't decide if I want to play BM or survival.
I'll tell you right now, I'm pretty sure what I'm playing isn't going to be great. I think Arcane's still in a bad spot, but I want to try it out.
I've been seeing a lot of people play it. I think it is big AoE, but like bad boss dam or something.
Yeah, I mean, the main reason I think people are playing is just because it's the most changed mage spec by far.
Okay.
The other two have gotten very little, and Arcane has gotten a lot.
Yeah. One thing I will say is you should play Frost, and we're doing 2 runs. You should play Frost in the next one, because there's a mini boss near like the end. Have you done this before? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that boss without a constant slow is, or that mini boss without a constant slow is
Yeah.
awful.
They nerfed it apparently.
Oh really?
It's like a 20% damage nerf and like half as many snakes or something.
Hmm. That's good. Okay, so you don't have a slow, right? I guess DKs do.
I have a passive slow.
What's your slow? Like the number?
50%.
20. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a tar trap then on that pole. 50. I'll put it like under the guy. Alright, tactics. Make sure you kite properly at the start. I don't want to stand in puddles.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Every tank just stands still.
I don't even pull the venom leeches.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're 10 steps ahead.
Actually,
Of
maybe there's
every
like
other
2.
tank.
Are there like a couple in that pool? Oh, there was a couple. Never mind.
I just know this pull down here. That's insane.
Sujara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Where's my AoE taunt down to?
Oh.
Is it not down? Oh, I hit her. There's only like a few puddles.
Yeah, you did great.
How did I lose my focus cast bar? That's not good.
I'm losing to a Presevoker.
You are losing to a Presevoker.
Damn. Oh.
He's kind of slamming though.
Fire breath. He's using a trinket of some sort, I think.
Oh yeah, I have seen that trinket doing pretty well. I'm not running it right now.
I mean, if it does big damn, that's like a classic healer trinket.
Yeah.
Oh, my fucking UI's brick. That's why things feel weird.
Yeah,
I disabled everything. I'm just playing pure default.
I'm also playing pure default, but I still have the thing where my like CDM buff tracking resets.
I can't see buffs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or debuffs. You got like a spine or something?
I can tar trap.
But I got this. Aha.
I think pure DK didn't have buttons for this pull.
Oh, are they like a the other cooldown number? They 1 minute?
I thought Pillar of Frost was less than that. Maybe I'm wrong though. Stig has come online. I know that guy.
Oh, we should get him in on the next one.
Oh.
One snake coming in.
Oh, forgot I can disengage that.
I'm really curious how much my bleeds are.
I don't think it's there yet, but it does feel like they're trying really hard to force Arcane back into the meta. The changes they've been giving it. Oh, the healer is being aggro.
Scary. People, you in the chat.
Sibyl's always in the chat.
He responded in raid team, but I can't type in there right now.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you guys got that. I'm fixing my buff tracking.
I got this one. I got it.
Wait, I can't do it.
Are you in combat?
The poison puddles.
Oh, you got it.
There, I fixed my buffs.
No way across.
Have you
Everyone
mapped
else
out the
did.
lust for this engine yet? I think it's like first big pull. Ooh. Wait, what? Why do we all bot?
We get bopped now? Because I...
That's-
That's so funny.
You did die once.
I did.
That's really funny.
Might be expecting another meal.
No, I haven't thought about the actual lust in this dungeon at all. It feels hard to when we're just doing a 12. Oh.
Oh no. Oh, I
Okay,
can't
press
target.
the button.
Oh, wait, is it only going on? Oh, he AMS. He AMS and it can target me now? I wonder if it always targets me now. Because the other runs it was never targeting me.
Hmm.
Zero damage to the shield.
Had a wallop.
Haha, it's spell reflectable. Yeah, always targets the tank. It's tank +2 now.
Nice. I like it when it's like required on the tank and not chance to go on tank.
Yeah.
You know last boss Skyreach? What I'm thinking of? Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's...
Then like second boss Magisters is really toxic about it. Just pray your tank gets it every time.
What should that one spell reflect do? Oh shit, that one, oh my god, I could have been doing so much damage.
Nice. I have 2 Raptor Strikes on my damage
Like,
meter.
time for the fun part of the
I
dungeon.
have 3 raptor swipes on my damage meter.
Evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatek infused these eggs with her venom to transform them into this abomination.
Okay, there's a tar trap in melee. Tar trap in melee. Nice. All the other PTR hunters been bad. Damage looks pretty good. I don't know. All the damage I've done so far on Hunter has been pretty solid. Like all. The only spec that seems a little low is MM, but you can still do pretty interesting things with it.
Fighting me for my whole health bar anymore. I don't know if they actually changed anything about that. Probably just save less for first burn at this point on this next boss.
Feels progging Mythic Illyria. Does anyone know how to track the damage debuffs on the phase 1 ads? Oh, I see. That works on pure default for me, so I'm not sure.
My touch target. What the hell? Oh, did I kill it? Oh.
I think you did.
Who'd you target with that?
It sure looks that way. I don't know. They did a lot of changes to the spec. And I
Hey,
actually like,
Woodborn.
go through and
Thanks for the
read
sub.
look at it, make sure I understand what's going on. I lost the first burn. I probably won't have cooldowns for it, but still on cooldown.
They attack as one. We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
That's my favorite part. Hunter's mark, Hunter's mark, Hunter's mark, Hunter's mark.
That's really
Tar trap.
This part does feel awful if you don't have a slow.
And then Hunter's mark the boss because it caps at 5. And since I
That's
Hunter's mark
nice.
all the
Oh,
ads.
that's so bad.
That's really silly. Oh, my me.
And then also the ads also all lost it, so I'll do it again every phase.
Sounds like you're enjoying your time on this fight.
It was more than 3%. I'm kind of hype. Oh, also my pet died on this fight when the dots go out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It just happened to me and I remembered.
Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
Hunter's mark. Hunter's mark. Hunter's mark. Hunter's mark.
This feels like a
There's
bad
no
boss.
way that's
Hunter's
worth
mark.
it, right?
Tar trap. Always worth it.
There's no way.
They wouldn't put it in the game if it wasn't worth it.
Oh, true.
Yeah, true.
By the way, this dungeon is actually so sick
There's
for
Mark.
Prot Warrior. The first 2 bosses both have a big damage spell reflect, and so does the Prio mob in this area.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go. Spell reflect.
Yeah, no, I'd call it a spell reflectable
Oh,
cast.
Men
sure,
pet, men
why
pet,
not?
men pet, exil. Wall.
It's really silly.
I wall to DR my pet.
Experimenting to create even more
I'm gonna cast my pet one more time.
We must deal with
Feeling
this
really safe with this healer, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
Do we know this guy? Or...
No.
No.
Okay.
Found him an LFG. Doing big damn.
Is this thing skippable? What you have to fight it, right?
The wall is
Yeah, up top.
Yeah.
I don't have a CC.
I see you've given up on pulling all of these at once.
No.
Did that to us once. It was not enjoyable.
There's gonna be a tar trap under the mini boss. Use it or die, I think.
Oh my god, this is spell reflect.
I'll have cooldowns for first set of ads on this guy.
Oh, you don't need to kill the totems? You only need to kill 3 in a break?
We killed
Interesting.
We killed him.
Oh, so
Pretty sure we did.
I don't think the 4th one was dead when he spawned.
Maybe.
Trying to move, but he's not coming with me.
I don't remember this many tornadoes.
That it seemed like a lot.
Yeah. Alright, well I have no damage for the rest of the fight, so...
Tar trap. Like the second set of things always deadlier somehow.
Is this Bob really gonna go live as is? Is this just gonna be a thing that I have to
No.
deal with?
I think they're
Oh,
gonna
these are
reduce.
supposed to despawn. They said
Yeah.
these would despawn.
They're supposed to. I think that's on tomorrow, or like whenever they do
Oh.
it again. I think none of the build changes are in.
Yeah, I just don't see how you deal with this many ads on any reasonable
Well,
level.
I think they just half the damage that they do on the fixate or something.
Yeah, like they need to do way less, or just be way less ads. I don't know, something. Alright, be careful. Tactics hates kicking this mob.
Zul'Jah knows what he has done to Zul'Jara.
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
Oh, where's my range kick?
I wonder. Am I dead?
Living Venoms are gonna blow up soon.
True.
Oh my god.
Oh, our healer's not. Oh, did our healer die?
Yeah, he died.
Yeah.
He saved us all, but
My mage never
sacrificed
kicks,
himself.
That's crazy.
I did kick. I kicked the opening one.
The opening one murdered us.
No, I kicked the very first one when you pulled.
Suspicious. Check the VOD.
Go for it. I don't know if somebody stole or like kicked at the same time as you. That's when I kicked.
Yeah, Hunter's marked the whole room, so pull whatever you want.
There's no way.
Yeah, look at that guy. He's over there. Everything in this pack's Hunter's marked, and then that guy's Hunter's marked.
That's really silly.
Downtime's a positive if you have 100 in the group. Never forget. Oh, just Hunter's working everything.
Oh, I think the healer might be upset with me, and I'll do a better job. He just rescued me within like a reasonable range of the mob. Oh my.
He rescued you within a reasonable range.
Yeah, I was staying way too far. I forgot we have a provoker. That's on me. this.
I think this last post. No, I'll grab these guys. They can come.
I don't like these jumpy guys.
Yeah, no, more damage.
They're
is
chill.
actually
They're
what I
good
want.
friends. They're good friends.
Ow! Yeah, I agree. I love backstab mobs. How'd you know?
Yeah, everything's unmarked.
Tank.
I have to ramp, bro.
Yeah, same or something.
God, that was like my full burst on pull, by the way. What? That's so pathetic.
It's like definitely correct to burst on chieftain on this, by the way, right?
What?
It's like definitely correct to target the chieftains on this.
I think so. I think they were. I mean, I don't know how much damage the line of the Lutek's chosen phase does, like the pulsing damage, but I feel like the chieftains are scarier.
I mean, surely having 2 healing absorbs up can't be.
Yeah, it seems bad.
Yeah.
This count. Oh, I'm so good at roots. I didn't even
Wait,
need the
you're
2.
over.
That's crazy. I didn't even need him.
He brought
It
them
was
in just to scare us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me put a mark down. I'm always gonna get green. Oh, wait. I'm going over here.
I am where I am.
Alright, I'm moving my green. I'm always getting this green one.
I'm moving towards the mage.
Yeah, let's watch just turns.
Drop our poop everywhere.
Yeah, I'll follow you. Does the tank just naturally drop on like autos?
On the tank buster.
Okay. If you touch the spinning blade, do you drop your sex 2 tactics?
Yes.
Okay.
That is how we thought we had to do the fight first.
I think the play, by the way, is you only have the tank soak the first one, and then you have anyone with the remaining debuff. Because basically, because you soaked the first time,
Yeah.
Danch, you
I could have got
another
it
one.
again.
You did, right?
Yeah, I was a
target?
potential. That makes sense to me. Can't get the line?
No.
Nice. You're so smart.
You have cooldowns, bench? Yeah, the boss.
Yeah, send it. Alright, I'm not getting in here. Only tactics. Paid off. Oh, but it is like perfect where if I didn't get that one, I would have exploded with like a stack.
Correct. Yeah, you have to get in the second one.
But I also think I had to have. I got hit by 1 tick of an axe, and I think that was the only reason I made it.
I think the DK did it. It's fine too.
Okay.
I think it's exactly enough time.
Okay. Breakdown is just Raptor Sweat. Bomb is my 4th highest damage.
Why is missiles? Jesus, they're really forcing missiles. Okay.
Okay, good. I think I logged it. Did.
Paying a DK 1 mil per hour? Holy.
Pleb said he wants to
sign
come.
pack DK up. Which pleb is he on?
The loading screen's
Pack
fire.
goes when?
Yeah, he whispered me earlier. Oh, Yoda's on too. Sad, did you see him on his prop paladin?
Oh, can you send me the log?
Go back on MM if we have a slot. Yeah, pleb Club will be auging, I think. Maybe he's testing dev. I don't know. Is this... Did they like giga nerfed this trinket, right? Like that's not even worth playing anymore? I don't know.
I think it's still decent because it was proc. Like I was getting quite a few of the bite procs, and that's 50 primary per proc during it, right?
Okay.
But it's now just like a standard budget trinket. Like you won't, like a 2-minute user probably won't wear it now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bad trinket and FF. What's FF?
What you want, Richmond? What you doing here? What you about?
Is that the same guy?
I
Oh,
don't
it's
think
not.
so.
I was about to say we could hit up the old guy. I'm gonna test BM.
I'll be back real quick.
Okay.
The dungeon TP guy.
Yeah. They're the goblin. Their name is Dungeon Teleports.
Oh, that probably gives it away, doesn't it?
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Okay, I will be the Frost Magician for the slows. Don't worry,
Nice.
team. I think this spec is also just better in keys, so...
Right, yeah, let me see how much you did.
That's okay.
Yeah, I feel like
Just
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's still the arcane thing of anytime you're fighting a pure single target boss, you're really sad.
Yeah, you just need funnel.
Yeah.
Depending on what else is meta,
Oh, I don't go.
that might be good. I feel like arcane would go really good with Devourer. Because Devourer just loves if you could like somehow like cook routes around that. And then you probably just play Og or something, I don't know.
Og is still very strong as of right now.
Stop speaking.
Okay, sorry.
What are you
Hello,
playing?
my augmentation evoker.
Hello, I am definitely Og.
You're a boomy now. What do you mean?
That is true. Where's Coping Way?
I've got wings. It's close enough.
True. They've buffed arcane defensiveness a lot. Like a lot. It just has permanent 10% stagger now. So...
There's a clear casting bug? Oh, interesting.
Did they spawn us outside the bubble?
No.
I don't know.
Tell me what to do.
Fight that guy.
Get ready to kick these lizards. I can kick the 2 that I pulled secondary if someone kicks. I
already kicked one.
Is it frontal?
That's my raid leader.
I'm asking the important questions here.
Oh, watch your feet.
Thank you. See, Vanches gets it.
Why does my CDM still reset every dungeon, man?
Oh, if you have a snare break, you can break that, by the way.
Oh, ow.
Missed a kick. Oh, it's 14. But this is like the hardest version of this dungeon, by the way.
Are you sure you're not Og?
Sorry.
That's crazy.
Vanches. I don't think I'm Og.
I think you're showing you way less. Are meters booked?
Alright, Hunter's marked everything.
There's no way you're doing I'm curious what this is
What the
going to
hell
do
is
to us.
that?
It's
It's
just a
just heal
healing
absorb.
absorb. Just a cool animation.
Yeah, it's a
It is
really
pretty cool.
aggressive animation. I like it. I tried so many different things testing it, like, oh, it has this really cool animation, so you're supposed to be able to dodge it somehow.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Couldn't find a
this
single
is-
way.
Here's another one. Oh.
Maybe they paid the guy extra for making that.
They should.
Twice as much. Whatever they commission for one lead animation, twice as much.
Why do you? Somehow that whole pack is not gonna. I'm running up here, so don't get aggro. Banch will save you or something.
Yeah, I'll smart the guys up here, so you guys are more.
Oh wow, thank you.
Yeah, you're more inclined to target than you guys.
Boom.
When you were asking about trinkets, pleb, for most casters I've looked at, not all of them, Veilgors is still just this because of item level scaling.
That's good.
Yeah. I believe, as of right this second, the quality of caster trinkets this year is way lower than last year.
Game is really good prio now. One of the changes they did was kill cleave does less damage, but kill command does more. So it's kind of the same, but like now I just do more prio.
Oh, can someone click this totem?
Nice, thank you, pleb.
I'm learning. Oh, never mind. The homeboy's got it.
Wow.
The goat.
Honestly, do you need me? I can just leave.
What do you mean? You popped off. You beat the fucking mage.
Yeah.
Don't let him shit talk you.
You did a good damn that pull.
Stop talking so down to pleb.
I said one joke on the first ball. Haven't said a thing since.
I heard you last night.
What does that even
Oh
mean?
no!
Oh no! Talk bad about that guy!
I turned my back to the pack trying to get the kick behind me, bro.
Well, that's sick. I have more threat than my pet. All my damage is Cobra Shot. Usually my pet instantly dies, but now I can just run. Oh, wait.
Okay, this is chill.
I have 2 stacks of my heal absorb.
I'm rallying.
I died.
Oh.
I'm so dead.
Keep it alive! Go, Finch, go! You res right now. You get back in here.
Oh. Do I go 13?
No,
Yeah.
I just mean let the pack reset.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll die.
I do kind of want to go 13 though.
Yeah, we can restart this if we want.
Okay. I haven't seen that heal absorb stack yet.
Can we run out? Is that a thing we can do right now?
I think so. You guys excited for the scaling island? Like there's like a
What?
there's like a talent tree on the island and it like scales how you play with the
Oh.
open world.
That thing. I haven't looked at that for even a second.
Genuinely
Sorry,
thought you were
set.
talking about island expeditions for a second.
Yeah, yours for islands. Come back.
When did they bring islands back? They gotta get that in here.
I mean, I wonder if it's gonna apply inside the raid. If you gotta like scale your tree up before we enter or something.
My assumption is no.
If so, are you ready to yell people to have their thing done before raid?
I still don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
He said people, but I heard him say.
It's an
gal.
open world progression system. But it comes out with a new patch. Like gives you like more bonuses, makes you take less damage from like standing in goop.
Oh, that thing and the jewelry too, right? Okay.
Yeah.
But we confirmed that's just like standing in puddles and shit is what the DR is on the rings and necks.
Yeah, the dot
Yeah.
that you take is specifically named that. So it's just the puddles around the boss fights. Anything green in that raid, basically.
That concoction of wildfire bombs to also add Hunter's Mark splash. Ooh, that'd be a cool idea.
Oh, my stuff reset again. Man,
You gotta.
Make sure someone kicks that far guy.
I will. Is there a way to make this not happen?
Yeah. Just get used to the way it is now.
I will not be doing that. The default ordering is so bad. Can I change this mid pole? Yes, I can.
Oh, I'm using the trinket that makes me dumb. That's why my trinket wasn't stacked.
Trinket of make dumb.
I can't Hunter's Mark them. They're lining me. Okay, there we go.
I swear they moved this pack back like 2 feet, by the way. I used to be able to hit it from the bottom of the stairs before it was pulled. Now I can't.
I need to reload after this pull, by the way.
Alright.
There's some good stuff happening on the UI front.
Are you like?
Right now?
But are you pure no add-ons right now, Wagon?
Yeah, I am. I've literally nothing.
Where'd your thing still resetting? When I disabled everything, it stopped resetting for me.
Mine's on every single like PTR beta or anything. It's always reset no matter like what add-on situation I have.
Hmm. Interesting.
The barrier is weakening.
Still
Hunter's
surprising.
Mark. Hunter's Mark.
This is crazy. Can you just like do this before the key starts?
No, it's a cap of 5.
No, just, like,
And I'm
Hunter's
in
Mark
line.
first pull or something.
But I am in line in the dome.
I mean, like before we put the key in.
Oh, maybe. They usually change the mob.
Yeah, the mob ID changes.
It like despawns and then respawns with stuff. And when they added Hunter's Mark way back in the day, pleb, that's when they changed it the first time. What the? Where's this guy going?
My tank is kiting.
Yeah, have to do that. They have a stacking buff that is invisible to me, by the way.
That's good.
Some sort of puddle? I can't see.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
Apparently there's a puddle right here.
Stairs. Yeah.
Oh.
This ritual sheet.
Is it 13? 14?
Oh, thank you,
My
pleb.
4-piece isn't working right now.
So what did they change this build to just brick all my add-ons?
My disintegrate. Does anybody see this disintegrate just channeling on a mob?
No.
This pack is so Hunter's Mark. There's 5 out.
Oh.
Kinda in danger.
Alright, this is my mob now.
That's what you did last time.
They're all slowed if you need to kite.
They're Boston.
We've killed these 2 mobs ahead of us.
And the
this
pack on
pack
my right.
mobs. Yeah.
If you have cooldown, you can send it.
This dungeon's fairly front-loaded with trash. You got a good few pulls you need to do before you get to a boss.
God.
Really?
As long as I never get targeted by anything else, I'm fine.
Feeling much less sick with this even from the last one.
look at. Oh my god.
My snare break still doesn't get rid of that. God damn it.
Club, I Hunter's marked one mob. I want you to find it and tell me which one it was.
Venom Leech.
Nope.
Primal Serpent.
Okay.
I'm running out of names. Oh shit. I'm trying to find it in this mess of default nameplates. Does it not show combat?
Yeah, I tried looking. I can't see the debuff or like a visual or anything.
Yeah, I put it on the new one. The new one we just pulled.
What's on that guy?
Man, if you don't have a snare break for that guy, that's a problem. To get the poison.
I like that. Instead of taking lethal damage, I'm just getting a massive heal absorb and then sitting at 1%.
No death run. Alive.
This poor healer is probably fucking screaming at us.
That isn't pulling that aggressively.
No, we're just standing and shit. Or something.
Or
One
something.
more, and the barrier should lose its power.
When did you rescue me?
No way across.
Wait, they did this bot thing because of you tactics?
It was for sure because of me and only me, yeah.
Main character.
Wait, this fucking slow fall.
That could be from anyone.
Do not let it make a meal out of you.
Wait, I'm gonna do so much damage now. Now that I know I can spell reflect. Oh my god.
Is there anything I should know about this here boss?
Just kill him and stand in stuff when it looks like you should stand in
Yeah,
it.
there's a soak circle, there's dodge triple waves that he'll do, it's a big frontal. And then there's this mechanic, which is your defensive if you have one. The shield, I want to break it. And soak.
Wait, you're an evoker. Press your shield break button.
Oh yeah, I talented that.
Yeah, wrecking throw.
Yep,
I have that. I did do it.
Nice. And then this is the wave mechanic, I think, soon.
Regurgitate.
I don't have any because I have no add-ons. It's this thing, yeah.
I was expecting like Rage inside of the ring.
Oh, no, yeah, it's that. And that's the whole fight. That was the last mechanic.
Yeah, this fight's pretty short.
The stump still feels like it doesn't do enough.
Watch out for its venom. It's gaining power. Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
How do you aim that?
He aimed it right at you.
Brace yourself.
Where is Lady Liadrin? Why is she just yelling at us?
I don't know.
Is she above us somewhere?
I'm looking. I don't
She
see
gave swaps, didn't she?
He did.
Oh, true.
Hey, she's on the bridge?
It must be.
It's getting power.
True.
Oh my god. I'll let you guys get this. Oh, I ate it anyway.
Watch out for its venom.
Oh, watch out for its venom. Did you reflect that?
I've been. Yeah, it's doing like 20% of my damage.
Oh, that's what you were talking about last run.
Mandatory prop warrior season. Lock it in.
That's still really good for TPS warrior too. And Knock is gonna be
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah, because also the time. Well, actually, no, it's not true. Prout Warrior has a shorter cooldown, so you'd
Oh.
not be able to get everyone.
Okay. And you're always getting one, so
Uletek's influence is evolving these
DPS warrior is like a 50% chance to get it.
Something like that. Uh-oh, that's bad.
Oh,
Your
what's happened?
survival wasn't necessary.
Following the far one. Don't touch it.
I'm here.
We need big pad.
I think I can do that.
Yeah. Kind of where I'm at.
12.
Back up with you guys or what? Oh, the evolutionist is evolving. Oh, the man is rattling.
Aw.
There's so many fucking hatchling.
Should we just let this reset?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, look in raid talk. This is what I see constantly. It's like coming from my corpse right now.
Oh.
This is so fucking annoying.
I guess we got twice as many snakes because the right pack socialed.
The bloodletters on the right? Is that what happened?
Yeah, and they have the evolutionist too.
Okay.
There's so many fucking hatchling.
They really don't give you a lot of room to play these first ads.
Oh, I saw the
Yeah.
mark that time.
Nice.
The only thing you could do is walk back into the tunnel we came from. That feels bad.
I don't have a CC.
Let's see over there.
Get those hatchlings out of there. Trusting Frat to keep me alive.
Blizzard is down under the pack permanently. Anything more than that, I don't know. Dope. Blizzard is only 50% these days. It's not anything insane, so.
What's killing me?
Rattle.
Big mob, yeah, rattle.
You gotta back up into a pack, careful.
Rattle seems like it's doing a bit more than it
Yeah,
probably
they're
should.
trying to make it so that you don't always have 3 hunters on a council fight with the hunter's mark change. But the problem is, like, if they put it off the global, you're still like annoyingly tabbing through all the mobs and like hunter's marking them all, you know? That doesn't really go away. It's just faster, you know? So I guess it's some skill expression and like how fast you can click, but do you really want like... Now you're required to always hunter's mark 5 targets if it was off the global. And if you didn't, you were like trolling. Because if it's off the global, you would do that. I think that would be not super fun. Like this version, I think right now is better than having it off the global. Because now I can like purposefully like put it on something that I care about. Like in this pack, I put it on like the big guy and the casters, and I was like, all right, that's good enough. I don't need to put it on these little, like little ones, you know. Also, this boss kills your pets, so hunters do like very low damage on it. Dang. My pet died.
Just a revive pet, I believe.
Yep. This is my favorite part of the fight. Ready? You're gonna love this part, pleb. Wait, not that part. This part.
That'd be extra action button name. What's going on here?
Yeah, hunter's mark, hunter's mark, hunter's mark, hunter's mark, hunter's mark.
Way.
Alright, everything's taking a bunch more damage. It's like 3% on average or something. And then
Oh,
re-hunter
is that
the
just like
boss.
a split damage phase?
Yeah. All
Yeah.
the damage you do that get under the boss. Is it tech to like drag those super far away so they have to take longer to run back in?
Maybe.
Uh,
I
how
think
long
they
till the next
dash at the
phase?
end though.
Maybe, yeah. You might be right.
But the healer's healing my pet this time. Oh, but one of my pets died.
Yeah, I see a dead hawk. No.
And I have two. Only one of them died. The other one's back.
Grab, run away.
Hunter smart. Hunter smart.
Yeah, can we
Hunter
like
smart.
try dragging them into this corner here and surely
I
doesn't
just
reset?
fucking fatal error trying to press my buttons, man.
Oh my
I
god.
know Boker.
I'll save you. I'll stun them all.
Tip the scales is a fatal error, I guess. And it just
Yeah.
cool down too on
You can like, you can maybe get another global or two if you do that. That's about it.
Oh, you're alive.
Yeah, for now. He's a. If he gets this dot, he probably. Actually, I don't know. They
Doesn't
can probably
everyone
keep him
get
up.
it?
No, only two.
I'm logging
Oh.
back.
It's on. It's on him right now.
Oh. Oh, so it's the same as the first one. It's always me and two others.
Oh. Oh yeah, and rip my pet. Wait, if it's actually 5, I think. Wait, I wonder if it's closest 5. Because my pets are always getting it, and I have 2 pets.
Oh.
Because I think when I was MM, I'm pretty sure I was always getting it, and we saw more of them out.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 5. But it's just hitting pets.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be really close this time. Maybe my pet won't get it.
Oh, the boss is dead.
Oh, we might get it.
Wait, my UI.
If we stop damage.
I think it's after this mechanic. I just want to see if I get it. I'm closest. Okay.
That time
Neither
all
of my
5 was
pets.
fine.
Neither of my pets got it that time.
Just random.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. People were farther than me.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
Let's test the theory you only need 3 totems.
Okay.
Any CC? Oh, he's a ball.
Okay. If you break through the shield, it will like come back down.
I don't have a CC.
For that one. It's kind of a small shield. Like he kind of got big there, and then just
Yeah, it might
instantly-
actually be worth letting it. Well, I guess they heal, so you don't actually.
You could treat it like Agatha, or like sync him up. Because right there, your shockwave getting 2 is like super value, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try and do 2. Or 3, I mean. Or someone already clicked these.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can we pull these away from there? Pull them to the middle. If I'm not in combat, I'm pretty sure I can click this.
I'm pretty sure you can just click it, Natty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
All right. So we group up and we rotate together or something.
Yeah. Alright, Pleb, each of these circles are going to spawn like 3 ads, and it's like insane. And then there's tornadoes that are about to spawn.
Good. Okay. Why am I just
What is happening?
And
Girls
if
on
these
my
guys
damage.
melee for too long, you're dead.
I just lost all of my damage, so healer's dead.
Yeah, I didn't notice this guy. I literally sent all my AoE right before these spawned.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm a turtle. And the healer's still dead.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Oh, I'm so dead out of this.
Run, bitches, run. I don't have Blizzard yet. Go to gold!
Why can't I leave?
Why are they all on me?
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Can they be bound? Yes, but they have
Oh,
so
it's
much
boss
health that you
combat.
can't kill them in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
I reported this bug too.
It also doesn't reset health.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
you
now
can
we don't
binding
have to
shot
pull
them.
those two mobs.
I took off bind for tar trap.
That's good, yeah.
I guess with a mage, I could have played tar trap this whole time.
Rotate this way.
Rotation is looking safe. Yeah, I think he just wanted to test it out. Og's actually looking extremely good.
Wait. What the fuck?
Or is this a
That's
delayed?
really cool.
That can't be legal.
No. I hate it here.
I mean, BM's kind of good on this. I'm just,
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
just
permanently running from my guys. Is there a painted tablet here?
Where?
It was like over here.
Oh, I see.
What is this?
Kill the hatchlings.
What appears to be a ramping surface surrounded by bloody and something at the bottom of a venomous waterfall. Anyone seen a waterfall anywhere?
By the start of the dungeon when we drop down, I think that's a waterfall, maybe?
No, it's like a bridge, I think. Maybe there's waterfall too. I don't know.
So many fucking snakes. Maybe there's a buff somewhere.
Yeah, that's what the. Made me think of my Sarah Caverns. Like there's some weird tech. You get a buff. Oh, these guys reset. We never had to kill them. You need their count though.
Yeah, what does this mean for the tactics route?
What do you mean? It fixes it.
Oh, we're gonna pull those two guys again? Okay. Wait, isn't Og busted? I feel like whoa.
It was Banter's getting owned
Why
by.
did I get all three? What just happened to me?
Were you the only one in range or something?
I guess so. I don't know. Although that does make me think. No, that'd be cooked. I guess if I didn't want it, I could leave melee. I could max range maybe and force it onto my melee group.
The Venoms are gonna start dying soon.
Wait, I'm not even there yet.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm here.
Nice. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, nerf those. Yeah, those snakes are very dangerous.
Little balls, yeah.
Ow.
Oh, I'm so dead.
If I leave range, will they not jump me? Have fun tactics, I'm leaving.
I killed
Please,
it.
sir, heal me, please.
I'm really glad this dungeon is up for testing, not gonna lie. This shit could use a lot of it.
The only, like, actually egregious part of this dungeon for me is that mini-boss.
I'm gonna change my stream title to PTR
The
Keys.
snakes, yeah.
I feel like people are getting clickbaited thinking there's all keys.
I fucking showed up and got shadow stick, man.
Fuck back.
Oh my god, there's more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The living venoms explode when they die, is that what it is?
Yeah, they're the boomers.
Yeah, I just worked 2 of them, so they die 3% faster than the
Oh,
other.
wait, that's big. The real problem is the boss also, or the guy also pulses for damage when the lines are being shot out. This.
And it's
So we keep
perfectly
getting
synced from the
womboed.
blobs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also the blade of the altars can jump you during it.
How tilted do you think this healer is?
Not enough. Pull more.
think I'm dead to this. Actually, I'm really fine.
I don't think I can say the same.
I'm gonna go hang out back here, actually. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, I turtled the dot.
Okay, we're done with the Venom vibes, though. Back to the root break, man.
Yep. Break your root or you die.
Y'all keys of Noxon had internet? True. I always get instantly dispelled on that mechanic as I'm disengaging, and then I don't know. And it just sits on the other person. Talents are using the PTR. I've been playing like, I think I have like 12 different builds right now. This is the one I'm running in this key. Until there's Sims, I don't actually know what's better. So, kind of just playing a bunch of different builds. There's been some builds that just do like a lot though.
What did you just say?
Press last and we can reset it.
You're very quiet.
Ah! I don't like when I still have the last healing absorb when I get the next one. It's dangerous.
Patch up.
Up for the road.
That's salt elemental.
I have green. You know this fight club? Get on one of the lines that's not green. Everyone needs to be in one right now.
They're all green.
No, mine's green.
Use the green marker.
See my triangle?
Now just Lure Glaives.
I would.
And now, basically, you have to clear your stat. Oh, you didn't get any. Never mind.
No. I was avoiding the green. I did what I was told.
This is just me and tactics in here. And then the next group or line pleb is a group soak. You want to be in that line.
Oh, he doesn't actually. He doesn't have stacks.
Oh, I guess you don't have to. It's how you drop. See his stack. At the end of that, for however each stack is like 500,000 damage or something, and it explodes. And every tick of a bleed you take drops a stack.
He like snaps. I'm in the line.
That's actually very weird.
Yeah, I noticed it was snapshotting the first time I did it, and it was just going right through me. And the person in front of me still.
I blocked it.
This is just tactics. Alright, I'm trying to have 10 this time, tactics. I'll see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Oh god.
Yeah,
it is
exactly
perfect.
enough. Yeah. But I'm assuming it's on purpose.
Yeah.
I tried to take it out the other day, and I actually couldn't. I don't know what's going on.
Pack leader BM? Yeah, pack leader BM is. I mean, I don't even think you can really play Dark Ranger with this tier set. This tier set buffs Cobra Shot, right? And the whole thing about Dark Ranger is that Black Arrow is just a higher prio than Cobra Shot as a filler.
Oh, you can visit. I mean, this you could do this to just get rid of that damage entirely. Just everyone soak second.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if that stays though.
Wait, what if I just feign it right now and then I kill everybody?
That could also happen. Like Pleb could just jet dash right here and kill the
I
entire
was so
group.
tempted. It was so tempting. You have no idea. I don't know if we had an actual healer. Not like I mean, like a kill healer.
Did anyone want to do any other testing? I feel like that's all I wanted. You guys wanted to, I'd stay for another though.
I think I'm good. I'll wait for the dungeons tomorrow.
So, don't really feel the need to test
Are
that.
they gonna fix my UI for tomorrow? Or I'm gonna have to figure out like a natty UI.
I think you should just use Natty, yeah.
I wouldn't expect any add-ons to be ready. Maybe Ella's Meteor UI. That's about it. Can you look at log bench?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, you did a lot more on the log. Is your log?
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, for sure. What's happening between details and the log that's not tracking properly?
It's Blizzard's end.
Yeah, I just meant like if you know, like what ability or something, or if it's like everything.
Mm-hmm. Deep breath isn't properly tracking in game.
Okay, wait.
Surge.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
I was
just wrong.
having a pleb. 199k overall and 20 Nexus.
Fuck, dude, where's that quote from Ian?
I mean, it's so hard to tell. I mean, it's probably like, I think I'm usually in the low 200s in that
with how
game.
this disarming of add-ons has gone, but it's not perfect and there's still work to do. Keep up with that one, bud.
Not really sure. You gotta storm out? Wait, which one? But is it like a new storm out? Check my gifts. Wait, how do I do that? My gifts? Here, wait one sec. Wait, it's empty. Oh.
Alright, bleeds still fucking suck. Let's go.
Yep.
And I'm claiming. Let me claim this off screen. Holy, well, thank you, Cody. Nice. I didn't even know there was a storm out. Did this come out today or something? I've never seen this. Oh, also, wait, Rachel. After stream yesterday, I like went and did some stuff, and then I came back. I didn't turn my stream on, but I was playing, and I was fishing for the mount, and I got it, the fishing one.
Which one?
Hex Lords.
Oh no, it's severe.
Where's Mello? Is Mello in the chat?
Masters, yeah? If anyone calls
Yeah.
it hex force, I'm not gonna know.
Yeah, I got the fishing one. I was just like on my computer. It was like
I feel like it's a
1 a.m.
massive
because it was like way
bait
after
unless
I
you're
got back,
investing late in the
and I
fight.
was like, well, I'll just do it.
Yeah,
I fished
I
for
think it's one of
like
those things where
an hour and a half and then went to bed.
it'll
But I ended up
naturally be a
getting
lot
it.
better in raid than in keys.
Yeah, I got the Nether Drake.
Just because the nature of keys is much
Am I
more
liking BM and
half damage
keys?
for every pack.
Yeah. On this is PTR, by the way.
I mean, you can't, just it won't be max stacks or
I don't really like it on
doesn't
live.
matter,
It
though.
feels just worse than MM and survival
I mean, depending
in like
on
every key.
your,
But
like, your
it's not bad.
profile, it does.
I just think every time I'm playing it, I feel like I wish I was playing MM or survival. Because MM just does more AoE and then Serve just does insane single target.
It seems like it's doing like a proc trinket you can have on demand. Except it makes you dumb.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest BM fan on live right now, but on PTR it's like kind of
It's also
insane.
not up for the first pull, which is the last pull. So like, what's the
Look at how much Cobra Shot is doing in my overall.
Yeah, I think a Devourer running that thing would be really funny. Just do healer dam for the first pull. You're rammed.
You will play Serve over BM. I don't know why you don't like pressing Cobra Shot so much. Do I have any new MM key on YouTube? I think I posted a 23 pit. Here, let me see. I think I have that one on YouTube. YouTube. Yeah, there's a 23 pit right here.
So what, tomorrow it's Murder Row, Blinding Bell, Den of
Both
Nalarak?
MM Scent and DR are bad on PTR.
Yeah, the 4 midnight ones.
Is it 4 or is it 3? Because the fourth one is Ultra Fangs also going to be in? Or are they
Yeah,
showing
it's Ultra Fang's the 5th.
that? Okay. Okay.
Oh, you mean on PTR? Oops. All right. Well, anyway, I linked this one anyway.
Blinding Bell, Murder
Oh
Row, Den
well.
of Nalarak? Oh, Void Scar Arena.
Wait, apparently there's a new buff in
Both
Void
PTR
Scar.
keys are, or both versions on
They
PTR
apparently
seem kind of
redesigned
bad.
it. So like, there's a mini boss on the left, which is like Meat Men, and then there's a mini boss on the right, which is like Caster, and you pick which one you want to kill based on, I guess, the buff they give you. Because the mini bosses give
feel
you a
like
buff for the rest of the dungeon.
MM just does insane damage on
Kill
live.
2 buffs.
Yeah.
And
does do
252k.
twice as much trash.
No, just skip the trash.
On
lane.
PTR, it's like the
Find
opposite.
a way to pull
It
them
just doesn't
through
do
a
big
wall.
damn.
True. Can Bear still pull anything in the world just by targeting it?
Yep.
With Shadow.
Just do
Not
that.
even by
With Shadow
targeting
Bear?
it. It just,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just a 40-yard everything rent that you still.
I think Brewmaster can still pull anything as well.
Wait, with what?
I believe they fixed that.
Oh, did they? The focus keg smash
Yeah.
thing? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sad. I had a lot of fun doing that, like, halfway through the season.
Okay, wait, let me go on live. I want to show my egg that I fished up, and then I want to check out this new mount that Cody gave me. You're feeling the Mog? I like the new tier Mog. The new tier Mog is cool.
GG's, thank you for the key.
Yep, GG's.
GG's.
I don't know who I'm gonna put the new Mog on, but I kind of like it. Trinkets? I mean, right now I'm playing Bloom Gaze, but you could play Puzzle too. But yeah, wait, so this is the egg I farmed last night? Another warped egg, 7 days. And then I have this new mount. Did this just drop? How do you customize? Oh, is it at the rostrum? Oh, you thought it was PTR? Oh no, we just logged over. I think we're done with PTR for the day. Yeah? Okay, I think the rostrum's like... Is it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I actually had no idea that all the delve mounts have been in this whole time. Wait, is there no new delve mount for this expansion? I just realized that. You can't watch me? Wait, why not? Am I gonna throw you off? Ooh, I like this one. Okay, I like that one. I think I like the dagger. Wing armor. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Dual talons. Talons. Razor talons. The razor talons look low poly. For some reason. I think I like these just because they're higher poly. Claw armor. Oh, wait, hold up. It's like I'm giving him shoes. I like those. Hail style. Kind of like the sword tail. And saddle. Oh, snap. Wait, now it's... Oh, wait. I like the chill... Hmm. Wait, what? I can make him a dragon, a bird, or a cat. I feel like the dragon's just the cooler one. Oh, the gym color's definitely getting a change. There's a little bird face. There is, yeah. I mean, the bird one's pretty good too. I don't think I really like the cat one. It doesn't feel like it matches the rest of the body. It just seems a little out of like, I don't know. I feel like the dragon one feels like it fits more. It's decide between purple and light blue though. I think I like the purple one better. All right, that's my guy. All right, Rachel, when you're done, let's compare. Match the Mog. You need that? It's a storm out. They just dropped it. Stoneforge Sentinel. It kind of does match my Mog a little bit too, because I have the purple Mog. My Mog's a little too dark actually. But it does have like an aura, and I have like an aura. He's stomping? Yeah, he's stomping. Watch me fly though. Alright, someone put a lot of effort into this mount. Because like having a customizable mount. It's customizable. Yeah, wait, here we man, watch this. I'll flip through the rostrum for you. I was just there messing around with it. So like, I'm not gonna save this, but you can go through all these colors. Oh wait, now that there's so many. I didn't know you could change the gym color, so I was kind of thrown off at first. But yeah, you can. I feel like this one looks kind of sick actually. You can change the feather wing, like the wing to be like one of these three. You can take the armor on and off. Now that I changed the gym color, the background looks sick. Okay, now I can change the gym color to like. I feel like this looks better. The blue gym. And you can change the head. The head could be either this bird, this cat, or the dragon. I wasn't a fan of the cat. I think the bird one's cute, but probably not my style, and I like the dragon. Does the gym change the glow color? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I mean, the red one like clashes too much, but it kind of looks cool. I think I like the blue one better than the red. And the green one's too light for me. I think the gold one's gonna look bad too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm torn between the purple and the light blue. Like they both look good to me. You like the purple more? But yes, ma'am, look, you can also like change the go ahead and say that. Wait, you guys don't like the blue one? Anyway, look to this, the tail, you could change it between these three. Actually, maybe this angle is just better. And then you can change the saddle. The plush one's kind of cute, but I went with sweeping, it just looks more natural. Wait, I can maybe change the metal color to be a cooler one now. Oh, wait, now this one kind of matches. Wait. Oh, it also look at the seat. The seat changes like the plush color accordingly. The bottom one also looks kind of interesting. It like changes because it changes the plush color. So now it kind of like matches the diamond a little bit better. Deleted the armor and the seat separately. Yeah, because I like the seat better with this one. But I like the armor on this one. I think I go with the armor because that's like more of it. All right, anyway, we'll save this one. Now we have 2. Here, let me see. Let me see what mine looks like compared to yours. Oh, wait. Nice. You went with the bird, the white, the bottom one. Nice. Oh, your foxes also match. Yeah, those are cute. Bubblegum pink. Nice. I also looted an extra one of these. Like, are you murking? Yeah, you're murking. Actually, wait. I was gonna just randomly trade you a cosmetic lick. Thank you for humoring the mount customization. No problem. I think it fits my Mog better this way. Is Sommer also murking? Here, I'm gonna give this to Talenti. Here's the benchmark. I'm down. I didn't even kill Lura. Can we use my lockout instead of theirs? I wanted to re-kill Lura. I had a rank 1 parse last night and then we wiped. Blame simple though. You gonna blame Haves? Haves, I'll give you gold cap to carry a friend's guild. Also, hi Squirrely. I'm waiting for my egg to hatch. It takes 7 days, so we're gonna keep the stream going for 7 days. I'm warming it up right now. I can say whatever I want and won't actually make him log in. It's a crazy thing. Are the new changes to Hunter? I think BM's changes are positive. I think Survival's changes are positive. So far, I think MM's changes are a little negative. But that could be subjective. I have heard some people like the playstyle. They just do no damage right now. But that's something that like can change very, very quickly. Like they just give them an 8% aura buff or something and all of a sudden they're back. But I'm not the biggest fan of some of the rotational changes. And some people are. But tuning wise, it's a little weaker. But playstyle wise, I like the BM changes and the survival changes, and tuning wise, they're pretty strong. So. I'll add this to my favorites list too. Pretty cool. Thanks for the TLDR. How fast is 80 to 90 with time walking right now? It's pretty fast. It's probably a little slower than questing. Questing, you could do it in like 3 hours. Dungeons is time walking is probably like 4 hours, maybe. Hey, look right now. You're gonna level a DH and a paladin tank. Oh, interesting. Are you gonna try and tank again next year? I know you were liking the Brewmaster and the Bear at one point. Bear's way too easy. DK is the only tank you're just not good at. How you not ace and Vultrify? Ace is irrelevant to your status in the stream. That's just like the people that show up in the stream, I think. I love all the tanks. Do you like other DPS cape other than Serve and MM? I feel like you would you would just enjoy Outlaw for some reason. I think it's because it's like it has a hook. I don't know. You're just leveling the tank because they're passive level? Gotcha. But do you plan to play them after you level them, or are you just leveling them for fun? Probably not. Gotcha. Oh, we almost got him. Nice. Aw. Today I only got a satchel. VS? Aves, you trying to play Apex? Is that what I see? Could go hard someday. I did update it the other day. Because Hawk had me get Destiny. And while I opened Steam, it updated everything. I was looking at it and I was like, Do I have the weapon enchant from here? Does that took you so many alts in BFA or Dragonflight? I may or may not, to be honest. Don't really know.
The Dominar are Xalatath's elite, and therefore a most enticing target.
The Frost Lord mount rare. I've done it every day so far and I don't have it yet. There was a cheese on the first couple days where you could like do it multiple times by just swapping characters. But I like put it off because I was like, well, that cheese has been in the game for like at least a year. And I was like, if it comes down to it on the last day of the thing, I'll just do the cheese. But I kind of wanted to do the event a bunch of times anyway. Just once a day. So I put it off and then they finally fixed it. Because that was in the patch. That's been around forever. Because the huge feels bad.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt and let the artifact
Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, you can get lucky and get it first try. There's nothing against that. It's the same as every other mount in the game. It's just a chance every time you you kill it and loot the bag. No luck for you yet? Yep. Judy, next time we gotta just exploit instantly. I'm tired of not doing it and getting punished. It's so sad.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Yep, early and often.
Our village was raided by the Twilight Blade.
That's the motto.
We need to replenish our food stores. You any good at hunting?
Chilling with the bonus rolls. True. It's weird because Blizzard's kind of been trending on a path of like punishing more for that kind of stuff. Lean off and stuff. I feel like as an upstanding citizen, I always like don't. Always wary. They didn't punish the DKs for the exploit. That was crazy. That was an MDI too. DKs were just exploiting their damage in MDI. And they were fine. Meanwhile, we did get disqualified for wearing a different named neck than the one we were supposed to use. And there were people actively exploiting in their tournament. I wonder if this rare is going to drop the first mount that I've looted so far. After getting the fishing, I got the fishing mount last night. After getting that, I feel like I can loot anything. Although my character's at that level where I'm just weak. I'm 84 now. What do I have left to get? I have not looted a single one yet, Rachel. I have like 300 kills in each zone. Because at the start of the expansion, I was doing it per character. Isn't Devour DH terrible to level? No? I thought it was really nice to level. I think the take is that a lot of dot classes and ramp classes say that, but like you can just like short circuit your rotation. Aren't they squishy? Not really. I mean, no, I mean, not really. The thing is I think Havoc's insanely hard to level. Or Havoc's extremely easy to level, and Devour is like fine to level. But like, if you're gonna level, people are just like go Havoc, because Havoc's like probably the singular best world spec in the game. Like Havoc's better than like BM, and BM's really good at world leveling because you always have a pet to tank for you and stuff. And Havoc's just like a whole tier above that, I think. Survival used to be the best leveling spec? Oh really? I don't think I played back then. Oh, the harpoon reset stuff every time you got a kill. No, BM was still better than that version for sure. I think by a lot. BM is just insane at leveling. Back in Legion. Yeah, I didn't play that version. Turbulent Time Waves is out for leveling? Yeah. I have it up right here on my other... As soon as I finish this prey, I'm probably going to queue for it. Alex. I want to get my praise done though. This is like the best way to get your normal praise done, I think. To get like 2 things done at once. Because if they're up on the map, then I can level up while I do them. As opposed to just doing them after I hit max level. They're patching that in 12.1? There's no way. It's my last section. Why would they do this? I went through the last time. Judy, I went through and I spent like 3 hours doing all the hards and normals. And I'm like almost done. This is insane. Applied retroactively. If it's not, that's fine. You'll be. It's good to do nightmares at times. Nexus Edge. Do I have that one? Yeah. Need this one.
These thorn speakers have strayed from their path. Harvest their power for our cause.
Alright, I'm still gonna do this one. Cause I feel like I have to now. But that's tragic. Wait, when did they post that? Oh. Alright, I'm doing an alt key. The key is transitioned. Mistrap is ready. We got 1 level on the paladin. But now we're gonna do... I think I'm gonna tank a couple keys. Does anyone in chat want to do 12s? You on with me? Nice. We have a tank and a healer. I queued up with Talenti. Wait, Talenti already did a 19? What is this? Talenti just leveled his character last night for reference. Hey, Rachel. On PTR? No, it's on live. Hey, do I have a key? Okay, wait, what's my key? Did I even open my vault yet?
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
I have a 16 pit. Hey Cody, you said you wanted to come? Okay, there you go. Okay, let me just look for a 12. I think I'm not gonna do the 16 pit. Let's get in here. Okay, I'm Guardian. Do I need any gear from anywhere in particular? Nice, we got invited to the Magisters. Perfect. I just realized if I get a bunch of people from chat, we just have a bunch of hunters. That's kind of fun. I like playing with hunters. My favorite class to pug with. Let's see what spec everyone is. Your MM and your BM. You're playing this and this. You're playing that and that. You're playing Scent. And you're playing PL. Oh, interesting.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
I'm missing feet. Oh, I'm missing a feet enchant. Wait, I'm gonna die. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Those are us for Crest? Yes. Yeah. You wanna come to the next one, Spider? Sure. I have
5,
a 16 pit in
4,
my bags.
3,
Oh, we'll just be plugging
2,
12s.
1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry.
Here, I'll lower my pit after this one and I'll list it, and whoever signs up first with like, I don't know, like Banshees in chat or something. We'd get 2 people in here. You get more crests up to 12. I think you get like 16 for doing a 12, and for doing a 10 you only get 12, I think.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Yeah, and there's no affix. The affix can slow runs down a bit. Yes, no, only the tank baits the circle. Like, not everyone needs to run in the cubby, just the tank does. My group was always, like, hard struggling, like... Everyone was baiting and we would always, like, mess it up. Turns out it was always squish, apparently.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made.
All students must follow policy.
I seem to be detained.
Policy demands compliance.
Have a pleasant.
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refuse. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Mecha time? Chameleon? I'm putting Talenti through a test right now. Oh my god, he's got a double stack. Alright. See. Oh, he's Void Elf. Interesting. I thought he was gonna meld. I'm not fast enough.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw! The Sinoshaw remains here! Give it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written!
I think if I taunted fast enough.
Dispel.
Your fall is written!
Five, four,
I can just stay alive. Fiend and Turtle. You pretty much should never get a glaive dot between those two. Unless they like never pick you, which is bad RNG. It can just never pick you, but you can your feign death cooldown's 20 and the glaive cooldown's 20. So you can always just feign every single glaive if it picks you. The thing is the glaive can ricochet. So if it's not on you, you can just blind Turtle.
Dispel.
And you'll skip that set.
five, four, three, two, one.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
This season's damage profile felt very dot and rod heavy across most dungeons. After playing the PTR, do you think next season will be similar? Or something like bursty one shots? I think it'll be more like what you're more like this current season is what I'm feeling.
Interrupt.
Oh, did I not kick that because of the random
Interrupt.
cap? Oh, that's really bad. All right, well, I'm gonna tank over here, and if we need to line anything, we will.
Interrupt.
Oh, I kicked into that. All right, we're just doing
Interrupt.
it live.
Interrupt.
Oh no. I think we're okay.
Interrupt.
I'll have to post those PTR keys we did earlier. Oh. He's eaten alive.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Actually, we should. Ah, whatever.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
What am I gonna heal? WXM? Is that the comp? Do we play turbo? Problem is, I just want to play my hunter.
need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Okay, lunar beam reset him. There we go. He dispelled me. Oh. You have it. More 12. There's space for DPS. I think, yeah, maybe, I don't know how many more Talenti's doing. I want to go until Talenti's done. I want to play with Talenti. I know a lot of people in chat wanted to come too. We have a 3-sec right now. It was Pet, me, and Mr. App. So we could use 2 DPS. Are you in, Rick? Let me see. Oh. That was close. What drops in here?
Have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorkmar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
I think I want nothing in here. Yeah. Rip. Armor still 12. I got 46 points from that. You whiffed your true shot on the last Giga Pack? Rip. Yeah, let's find a new group. But do you want to do more? Here, Alex, you wanted to come? Alright. Well, first, what key does everyone have? Nice. You like new Frosty, K-Rick? Alright, we're gonna do 16 pit. Let's do learning. Whoever wants to come. We have 2 tanks. Alex Rogue. Nice. It's IO for you. That's fun. All right, we'll go 16 pit. I think I want to roll in here. I think there's some items I need. Alright, we're exchanging characters. Here, let me look at the loot table in here. I'm pretty sure there's multiple items I wanted. Wait a minute. Now that I look at it. I don't think I want any of these items. Is it seat that I want to roll? I think it's seat. I think seat had all the items I kind of wanted. Oh yeah. We have like a pretty good comp for you. Yeah, we have walks, we have Banchers, we have Nox of Pal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you go through the entire Nexus loot table to get what you needed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will have to make your way across this hall on your own.
Interrupt.
Oh, it's a bad SI. I wanted to SI the Graveblade hit.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Alright, Talenti, you have to go get the camp, guys.
Interrupt.
Oh, we have a lot. I'll get the new cadaver. You guys need to figure out how to get the old cadaver. Mark mine skull.
Interrupt.
Pushing on bear now. I mean, this is a boomkin. I'm just kind of gearing it. Bear's so OP that like
Interrupt.
I feel like you gotta play it. I'm gonna go get this guy while you guys kill the pack.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Hugging's awful. It can be a journey.
Interrupt.
Hugging Mythic Plus is like an entirely different skill set than like having a set group in Mythic Plus, I feel like.
Interrupt.
As you're playing off of like randomness. Cody, can you trap the
Interrupt.
necrolate?
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Creatures under feet. You bring Carvra something good to eat.
Interrupt.
Actually, I don't like the idea of breaking this one.
We'll save for snack for later.
Interrupt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Cody, and like by the time you hear this, you should retrap your guy. Oh, okay, we pulled him in. All right, we'll game. Oh, wait.
Five, 4,
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Did I run top of Talenti? I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure the tank buster killed him, and I might have moved the last millisecond and like murdered him. Also, Rick, you never want to like drop a puddle near another puddle. You want to like try and like use the whole room because there's no
5, 4,
what's it called? There's a cap of like 6 or 7 puddles.
Save boss great shame for fully.
Any more tips like that for your push? Are you going for title? Because you should go for title. This is a really good ret season. You want like a shaman in your group. Do you have a shaman in your group? Oh no. I think I lost out on that guy on his way in. I hadn't hit him yet.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Yeah, Rick. Rhett's really good with Shaman. And I think Sack makes it a lot cleaner. I think Shamans are kind of... They're bad at, like, single target, like, fixing, like getting someone, you know? So you guys are in charge as a unit in getting death bolts. Now I'm gonna kick the other stuff. So everyone in chat, you guys are kicking death bolts. And I'll just kick the other guy off cooldown. And do dispels and stuff. Also, it's good to stack if you're all in melee. So you can still hit the boss with those puddles. That was good enough. As long as there's an empty spot, you're good. Nice. This rep got bop so he could stay in and just do big damn the whole time. This is a good thing to defensive too, the shade shift. You take a lot of damage during it. And then the other thing is this group damage thing that's going to happen soon. Like right here, where you drop the poop. Anytime you're dropping poop, you take big dam. Oh. And there's a tank buster. I just ran out. Why is that so good with Shaman? Wind Fury just does big, big for them. And Master's a good stat for them. So like double dips. They auto attack more with Shaman. And their auto attacks are extremely impactful. Probably the single most impactful spec with auto attacks, I think. Maybe there's one that's a little bit more, but rets are pretty good with them. And then Shamans are not super great at like single target like nuke healing.
Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
If you guys can try and line those casters somehow.
Interrupt.
Oh, but watch your feet.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Alright, I need to go kick one of these guys.
Interrupt.
Or maybe knock them at least.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Okay, everything's in a good spot. Let me put a vortex
Interrupt.
down. I'm gonna get the mini boss.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Just kill the caster. That's all we care about here. Everything else is irrelevant.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I'm making this really demonic, but I know we can do it.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Let me hit green next.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Nice. That was perfect. Shaman and Warrior. Enhance and Fury would be a nice duo. They are a really good duo. I think Arms actually gains a lot more than Fury does. But like they're a pretty strong duo. Because the Enhance gets the attack power buff from the Warrior and the Warrior gets the Wind Fury from the Shaman. The whole thing is you don't want to just bring two things like that. You want to like specifically build your entire comp around synergies like that. So like if you have a Shaman, you want 3 melee DPS. That's like kind of the whole thing. It's called a melee comp. And then another comp that's similar is a Fizz comp, which has a Warrior and a Monk, which isn't necessarily the same thing as having a melee comp. Like melee comp could have like Ret, Enhance, DK, you know? That's a melee comp. Or like a Havoc Demon Hunter or something.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Overwhelming. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Right over here.
Interrupt.
And for a comp like BM, Wrestler, Druid, Enhance, or Ret.
Interrupt.
Yes, but also don't feel like you have to go full in. Like you could go melee comp without being a Fizz comp. Plenty of comps are like that. Like you don't need to go all the way in come brew because like you guys aren't doing a lot of Fizz, you know? At least Shaman, for example. Shaman's not entirely all about doing Fizz dam.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Some specs like Outlaw Rogue or like PL BM Hunter are like 100% physical damage, so all of a sudden that Brewmaster buff is 5% damage for them, whereas for Enhance, I don't know what exactly the breakdown is, but it's probably like 2% or something. We're gonna have 2 ads. Okay, is there in the chat? Blast the ads. Full prio ads. Full prio ads. Nice. Mistrap just did that. That happened in our 23 and we wiped. But this group overcame.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
Non-fizz melees.
Gesture in the face of this enormous debt. I pledge that from this day forth,
Oh, is this an upgrade? Oh my god, it is. Wait, it has speed.
path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark sea.
Holy.
This day will stand as a testament not only to your
With what? I don't know what I was talking about.
not even the Lich King himself.
Did I say something? I lost my train of thought. I think the neck ganked me. I was like, wait, a necklace.
I could not save them.
Oh, you defensive, but so there's a circle that you get as a dot, Rick. You'll get one every phase. You'll always get one circle. And then you also get a big hit when after the ads die. I wouldn't defensive the ads being alive. I would defensive like the big dot afterwards. What's the blue circle? Yeah, so blue circle, the dot, and the pulsing ads, the healer is like saving everything for. If you have like an extra one and you think maybe if your healer comes at like your low defensively, you can do the ads too. I typically never do the ads. I just do if I get the circle and then the big AoE. Yeah, other non-fizz melees, yeah, Havoc, Survival Hunter is one. Survival Hunter would go really hard with a shaman. Outlaw Rogue. I mean, you can have a fizz melee in there, like Feral is one in there. Any luck for Feral Druid in season 2? Maybe. Is bear fun? Yeah. I don't know. I think tanking in general is fun. Turn into a seat. Nice. Alex, you can bring whatever you want. You don't have to swap because we actually ended up getting a seat, but I'd do 2 seats to be honest. I need to roll it twice. On your lock. Alright, here, I'll list us plus 12 seat in a sec. Are you able to boost to max level in PTR? From a low level character? I don't think so. But you can max your gear. Alex Warlocks. Nice. Yeah, if you have a seat, we could run 2 seats back to back. I'd be down for that. Your boss damage would have been so much better there. Also AoE though. I think DR is just insane at that key. How boring leveling was. Cape, imagine you were just in heroic world tier instead and it was like 50% faster but harder. I liked heroic world tier leveling in Legion Remix. That was fun. Hope that's what they do with it eventually. Oh, I still need to upgrade this trinket. That's right. Okay, let's go mess up seat. You said I had to hold true shot for the ads on last boss, but I got scuffed. Rip.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Arms were harder than Fury. Honestly, not really. I feel like both Fury and Arms are pretty much the same. They have different skills that you need to be good at for both of them. One thing that is harder to do is live on Arms. It's squishier. Fury is like a little bit tankier, I believe. How boring leveling was, but at least AA is familiar. Nice. Arms requires like big pulls normally. So in that sense, like it kind of puts some strain on your group to pull big to make it like worthwhile. Like you always want like 3 targets kind of. All right, here we go. Oh, you didn't enchant my new feet. You're forgetting to do that. Let's see, let's get some more leech. Get some avoidance actually. I don't know if I have much. Oh, that's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, calm your damage buttons. Calm your damage buttons. It's gonna be a big pull. Oh, you went survival. I was playing I did that giant pull so you'd do some big MM melting with AoE. This works too. You saw something? Do you know? God. Here, wait. Bring the boss close for some cleave. The COTC neck has good synergy with BMDR because of Black Arrow shadow damage. Wait, what is the COTC neck?
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be
Oh, the Illyria one?
Figure out their motives and put a stop.
No, it's not very good. I mean, it's pretty good. I don't know. It's just not surprised he listed this BIS for MMDR. I don't want to talk bosses. I think Talenti said he's only doing 1 or 2 more. Marsh, did you know that Talenti went and healed a 19 Algathar right after raid? He was 2. Yeah, he went and did a 19, like right after he just went there. He's all under geared and everything. Oh, you're doing it right now? Oh yeah, I can just join. Let me get in there. Oh.
No. Calm down, buddy.
I don't see any mythic changes so far.
Did they add anything to the Tolans?
That's what I'm looking at right now. It's still 700k if you touch the fire and frost. The one like defense like damage taken reduction mechanic still doesn't have anything in it. It seems pretty. Oh, they updated the boxes for the box throwing man. And now explains what they do.
I read it as the same thing.
It's the same thing. It just has an explanation.
Okay.
Oh, there's a mythic. Oh no.
You found one?
No. Yeah, there's one mythic mechanic, and one of the boxes gives a spooky mask that gives 15% increased haste.
Whoa.
How is that? That's like a buff, right? Like,
Yeah, it's a 30-second buff.
Is there a downside? Like, do you die? Like, do you get mind controlled?
It doesn't say a downside.
It's straight up just like a mini PI.
Can we just give it to Baby Brain?
Big Af.
Yeah, he's gonna have to fight for that. It's staying on the ground. Whoever gets it gets it.
Oh, whoever opens the box is the lucky guy.
Wait a second. Relic rupture. The relic within the crate ruptures, inflicting 2.3 million shadow damage to everybody. Are there gonna be? Huh?
Wait, is the mask a relic?
It doesn't say.
I would assume so. Also, never stand near an orb. Oh, sorry. Never stand near an orb if you're in the chat. I'm gonna soak all of them as my bear.
I guess boxes can either have.
You can break them with this if you
like,
get if
maybe
there's still
the
some.
relic is just like
I'm just trying to
something
break
that
as
sits
many
on
as
the
I
ground
can.
Similar to the fish, and if you touch it, you go kaboom.
But it cleaves when I soak them. So
open it
if
up.
you're like on top of one, just like take a step off of it.
And then the mushroom mechanic is actually explained properly now.
Interrupt.
There's no updates to the other boss mechanics. It's just
Those those orbs, the way they do damage.
It still feels
Oh,
unfinished.
alright, you can take that one. The way they work is each one that's up does more damage with that other mechanic, the circles. Or the overload.
Where's this?
It's under.
So if I just soak all of them, I can basically make it not do anything.
I mean, it's
Okay, so
Like I think theoretically
it's such a
this
weird thing,
overload
just buffs
should
you
do
and
0
then marks
damage.
as damage dealer alert. Like usually when they put that mark
Yeah,
there, it's
yeah, it just took
when you
0.
kill something.
That would make sense, like with the relic rupture. Maybe there's
It still
like,
does a lot,
something that's
but
on the, something comes out you have to kill, and if you kill it, it gives you a damage buff, or maybe even a set of damage buff items.
Where's this relic? I can't find it in the collapsible.
It's right above Spooky Mask, relic rupture.
Oh, it's not even marked as a mythic mechanic.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Does it only show up when you toggle it to mythic? Is it there on heroic now?
We taught.
Yes, it's on heroic as well. And it's not marked as a damage dealer alert.
Does this thing have like a model data mineable? The relic. Is it just?
No, I can look at it.
I mean, it's gonna be impossible to find that in the data mine if you're just searching relic.
It's the stuff. I don't know if it's on that here.
You know what this might be? This might have been in our other testing. Is this if you don't blow up a box, does it just explode?
There's no orbs? Wait, so she just does like the big circle and that's it?
Potentially, yeah. Just check out.
I don't remember if that was working or not in testing, or even if it was intended, but like when I hear a relic, that's very vague. So, like, is every crate you're opening have a relic in it, and then just one has the fish and one has the mask? I don't know, I'm spitballing here. I feel like that might be what it is, but obviously I could be wrong.
It would give you it would force you to have to break all the crates, right? Because in the past we were leaving some up.
Yeah.
So it would make sense if there's like a condition where the crates will explode if you don't touch them.
This boss hasn't
Okay.
changed. This will have to
I think
be
I need to just
Wednesday.
meld faster.
Night angle. When hopefully there's another patch. But there should be another patch right before the testing.
Yeah, I can take a look at the other ones as well. The ones we already did, just to make sure there's nothing new. I doubt it though. I think the first boss didn't seem finished. But
This is hard to talk, it's really bugged.
Untinged definitely. Anyway, see, I think that just like I guess to talk Lost Explorers real quickly, just since we It's weird. I didn't think about it. I feel like we still do the same order we did on heroic. I feel like that's the right one.
Yeah, makes it too.
Because if you can't clear the debuffs, it seems pretty clear that they don't want you getting rid of the debuffs.
There will be 2 less of each on Mythic. It scales with players, so there's only be 4 fire and 4 frost, and I think it's just area denial.
You know what the Mythic mechanic probably is? Lost Explorers. I bet it just does 2 at once.
You get 2 fish?
It's just something Blizzard would do. Like, it's very in there.
Oh, those overlaps are really hard for boss 3.
It's like one of the things they do, or the bosses had a buff on Mythic that said they couldn't be hit by a fish, or sorry, on Heroic. That said they couldn't be touched by a fish more than once. So I guess that could just not exist.
I'm spitballing, but
I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, can you imagine doing the fucking fire and ice with the jump around? So with any of it, actually.
Yeah, I mean,
that's insane.
For a boss 3, I think it's gonna be not that because it's so hard. I could see if it was like boss 6, like a Soul Hunter's spot or something. I think it's just too hard for boss 3 though. You have to be really perfectly coordinated.
So what's the order after the first boss again? You either Sentinels or Lost Explorers?
Yeah.
Correct.
It could be your second boss too.
The map is up there, I think. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Vashnik is the
end wing boss.
Interesting. I'm halfway done prepping that boss, and the damage values are so unbelievably low in the journal.
Did it get updated? Did you look at it post today?
Also, Cody, don't forget you can feign every single one of the boss
well,
subs.
I mean, the mythic numbers are slightly higher, but none of it looks like super deadly.
I guess this is their intended, you go that wing first, then Sentinels doesn't seem good.
No, Sentinels is mechanics, and probably some type of positioning they're gonna have to work out, but...
Ruby Lightfall is gonna suck?
Just trying to, like, figure out why...
That one was one of my favorite dungeons of all of
Let's just
Dragonflight.
get off topic. So,
super good.
Lost Explorers, we should just camp.
I'm looking forward to that fight a lot in season 2, I think.
There's no reason to waste time.
Agreed.
So let's just move on to Vashnik. So,
Such chaos, such anguish.
what order? This was the testing I was paying attention to the absolute least, and I wasn't listening to comms. What order did you guys kind of agree on?
So I think we thought that the blood one was bugged. First off, it wasn't spawning in the ads, so we didn't really get a proper judge on that. But the most dangerous one, I think, is definitely the fire. Just because it spawns 2 ads and then they explode when they die and put a pretty big dot up. So you probably want to do as little fire as possible. Or you want to do it first and then leave it for like the next rotation because it won't be buffed for a while.
What? Okay, so it wasn't spawning the ads.
Yeah, the blood one split into the small. It did it twice, I think, and it was very clearly bugged. I think it did it the first time we killed it, and then when it walked into the middle, it also did it split for some reason.
Like right there, you overlap with someone.
So
You had it right the first time. I think I might have scared you actually.
Oh,
I didn't have it.
I'm thinking of the fire one. Okay, so the
ran right on
bleeding
top of
stink
you.
fountain is the one that was bugged.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you streaming with her?
I'm streaming.
Oh.
If that's what you mean.
Okay, watch
I think
it.
he's
No, I was talking to Marsh about if he's streaming in the channel.
I can.
Yeah, it would help. Just so you like see what you're looking at. Because I think the best order to do is fire, blood, blood, shadow, shadow, fire. And that way I think the boss is probably dead before you get a second empowered fire. You get one empowered fire, that'll be at like 4 minutes, and it'll line up with cooldowns. And then you don't get another empowered fire for the rest of the fight. And I think
Yeah,
that's fine.
that was my follow-up question is, so the bleeding one, so that's the one with the ads. At least the ads are split into smaller ads. These don't split at all.
I don't know. Like I said, we don't know if they split because we never really saw it working, I think.
In the dungeon journal, it reads like it doesn't split. It just shadow is if it once you kill it, it drops pulls, and then it like chains slow. It starts like ramping up stacking slow on you to make it harder and harder to dodge. And then so that's like if you don't kill the ads fast enough, then you'll just be like slowed 50%. The burning one
I'm sending it above.
looks like it just does just pulsing damage, but like 100k. It's a burning one. Danger.
Does anyone in chat have a 12?
It's just
Preferably
just healing.
12 seat.
Oh, they changed this. They changed this. All the ads do the same damage when they spawn now. It used to be the fire did a much larger hit.
This is a lot less horny than I thought it would be. GN.
Yeah, we're literally yapping into the air. Goodbye. Yeah, like I said, it's a. This is they changed it. I think the fire one is less dangerous now.
What makes it okay? What makes the fire one kind of scary is, I mean, it's just a healing check, right? I guess 100k fire damage to all players, burn and inflicts 50k every 0.5 seconds. I don't know. When they die, they just kind of blow up and pulse you. But I guess it really depends on how many there are.
An FC? It's also an MC?
It doesn't really look that bad if you have like a healing thing sorted, though.
Wait, Alex, what's your character's
I
name?
agree with the other ones are.
I'm just gonna invite you, and then we sign up to
sorry,
this 12 seat.
Easier even than that.
Really? I think this is just throughput.
I think the problem is you have to. I don't know. I just thought it was. We just thought it was the worst when we did the testing.
And it could be. I mean, it could just be a throughput. Just pulsing it nonstop.
Because again, we also have to consider that there's the other mechanic of the fight, right?
Oh no, he took a healer like right then.
Mechanics where
in a tank.
Like, depending on which ad you spawn.
Alright, let's just look for a different 12.
Will do abilities, right? The fire one is the drop off damage. The blood one is the
Actually no.
The sucky.
I'm gonna keep looking.
And then the shadow one is literally just like falling or sorry, Forge Weaver puddles, yeah. Did those get any changes on Mythic, I wonder?
I don't think so.
No.
This Mythic mechanic too. I don't know.
So
that
one's weird. It says it additionally draws malignant tumors from the fountains.
Like, to me, this reads as fetid devour blobs that just kind of sit there.
I guess I could have gone up too on seat. It's fine.
Reference, but
we'll do an academy. I just want one more weekly key worth of crests.
The model's really weird. I thought the model, like this was going to be on the ads, but it makes more sense for it to just kind of stand still. Like,
it could be on the ad. I mean, I think it's just gonna sit there though, but
Yeah, I think it's probably going to stay still, just looking at this.
They could spawn out of multiple fountains.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was going to spawn. I mean, it will spawn from. It'll spawn from both the fountains the boss is channeling on. So in some cases, you're going to have to send people far with the like the first set of debuffs. There's the debuffs do. There is a pattern. It's always at least one healer, one ranged, and one melee, including melee healers. So, or at least that was consistent in our testing. So you can at least like create a strategy like the melee, whichever one we're tanking the boss on, the melee stands and hits next to, and then you have like a gateway for whatever range gets targeted to go to the far one and hit it, or something.
I mean, like,
to that extent.
you can't tell me. Like,
I mean, it's because his name too, right?
I mean,
yeah.
Oh my god, this fucking quality is just so long ago. 360 is crazy.
5.
You can't tell me
4,
that
3, 2.
they don't look exactly like this in the image.
No, they do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What a tier.
It doesn't really look like they move.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
I don't know.
The school is
I mean, it could be a throwback to this
but I have
in a way where you're gonna have to send hit squads with their CDs. This is why rogues are so good on this fight.
That's what I think is going to happen on this boss. You're probably going to have like, because there's going to be one ad that's empowered and one ad that's not, and you're going to want to have most of your raid on the
What up,
empowered
bitches?
ad.
What's up?
Hello. You're going to want to have most of your raid on the empowered ad, and then you're going to have the rest of your, like a small group, killing the far ad, I think.
You also need to hit. You also need to hit their shield off. So the way, like, let me try to draw this out in the right way.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
This will be good.
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing?
So these are the 3 fountains. Now,
Please, help us, new students.
I guess the big question is, where are these tumors going to spawn? Are they going to spawn in a random one? Are they probably not? But are they going to spawn in your previous one? I could see that.
It says specifically imbibe additionally draws malignant tumors from the fountains. And there's 2 ways to read that, right? Either it draws them from all of them, or it draws them from the one that imbibe is channeling into, and I assume it's the second one. But if it's all 3, that's kind of fucked.
Do you think it's just going to be where we are charging?
I think the 2 that we're charging, yeah, I think is what it'll be. Because the whole fight does seem to be about player agency, at least with that mechanic. It'd be weird if they...
I'm assuming the boss is picking the 2 closest ones.
That's correct.
So it's gonna depend on their cast. What I'm assuming is a cast.
The boss is cast, okay?
The tumor, right? Because if there's a tumor, there's not even pixels in here, but if there's a tumor here and a tumor here, that seems likely.
Interrupt.
This is just the one-shot mechanic. The tumor bursts. I'm assuming it's doing some type of timer. How else would... Why would it be phrased burst? I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna not be kickable, but I don't think like the other option is like the shield just sits on it. Once you break the shield, then it starts to blow up. I'm not sure.
It appears
You
some
like that,
new
Nicole?
students have trickled in after you.
What's up?
They seem
Make that
interested
piece.
in our sports field.
In like
Help them
read.
sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Apparently the tumor has a cast time of
1.417 minutes.
yeah.
That's what the state of mind is.
That's a really long time.
What's the 1.47 minutes?
Yeah, that's that's a questionable one.
What's tongues it?
I don't know if I believe that.
Just ignore maybe they just have a ton of health. Maybe you're supposed to like tank the boss on it and cleave them down one at a time.
I will check out. It would make it a lot easier to deal with the line mechanic. 1.47. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before.
I mean, it's longer than the time between ads that spawns. The ads are every minute. Are you expected to like have multiple tumors stacked on top of each other? Or that would make it a non-mechanic, so you just cleave them. It's so weird.
So the other thing... Huh?
So, like, did this ever get an update? No, this is the only version.
When is the... How often are you empowering the...
Every minute.
Yeah, it's almost exact. I think it's about once per minute in find the log. But it was pretty consistent.
Okay, so you're gonna have to... I think in a way...
Have I ever played GTA? Yeah, I played a lot of 4 and 5.
They spawn every minute.
And then when I was growing up, I played a little bit of San Andreas.
It's every minute and 20 seconds. Actually, that checks out with the timer.
I know my brothers were really infatuated with like
20
the early GTA titles, but the only one I played a little bit was San Andreas.
4.7 minutes. So you just have to kill them. Yeah.
And then I played a lot of 4 and a lot of 5.
You just tank the boss on one of them, and then you tank the boss on the other one, and you have to kill them before the thing happens.
I guess by a lot,
Just
I did the
another fucking
campaign
230
fully.
cleave boss.
I didn't
Those
get too into the
Snarek Orange Warriors
online.
and Frost Mages are fucking eating this dude. Destrolox.
Dev Evoker.
That's not a spec. I'll read it.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
On DK.
Never get into them.
There's no way you can fucking rip them across the room.
Do you like other games that are similar? Like, did you like
Fucking put me to sleep, dude. What, you don't like doing T on bosses?
Dude, BDK is such a boring fucking tank. It's crazy. But like, you know, you do what you gotta do.
What about like Cyberpunk or Red Dead Redemption?
Crap we can do here that...
Is it like the
when you can
style
get
of the game, or is it like the game
I still
specifically?
think it's Fire Blood.
Oh, you love Red Dead
Blood
Redemption
Shadow.
2? Okay. That's what I was wondering. If you like that style of game at all?
I think when I don't Tactics here, but when we did the heroic kill, he suggested that order specifically because when you start on one of the long angles, right? Because there's the distance between the blood and the fire and the blood and the shadow is much longer. If you start on one of the long angles, it removes a long movement, which is just better for DPS uptime. And yeah, I guess I don't think the fire is that hard to deal with. Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, so you have to if the blobs, if like the tumors spawn on this where the fountains are, you actually have like a little bit less time to kill them than you think, because you have.
Do I need to be in my lunar beam, or is it just the enemy that gets debuffed by it? Like, is there a gain of me being in it?
Of pylons, I think. I guess if it's like the fire shadow one, can you go to your bait?
It's empty, but yeah.
Because like, if you're the boss is there, right? If the tumors are there and there, and you want to do like, I don't know. Actually, move the tumor to the fire one, and put the boss next to it.
1.
Maybe this is a non-issue, but like,
I forgot to do
kill the
this.
fire one faster than you think you do, because you also have to move the boss so that it's close enough to the blood fountain after you kill it. Otherwise, you're just gonna get shit with fire again.
Big burn dam.
Wouldn't you just do this?
No, because you want Shadow Fire. That would be Shadow Blood. You need to move to the top left triad. No. So the tumors are where the red things are. You have to kill the fire, the tumor that's... You have to kill it, so the boss will start on the Shadow tumor. You'll kill that one. You'll move it to the fire tumor. And then you have to kill that one in time to move the boss such that it is closest to the blood and the fire fountains, if that makes sense. And it's not there, it's like there. So that does take time. That's something we probably need to just keep in mind when we're doing this. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it though.
I mean, no, this is what I was saying. Is like we need to have like, we need to see like a movement order. Remember our Soul Hunters raid plan? Like it needs to be like here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here. Like this needs to be thought out. It can't just be yellowed, because that would make sense, right? Like I mean, I could be wrong, but and then it would be here, then here, then here. I think I'm losing track.
Like it can be pretty. The blood one is different because it can be very close to the blood one, and as long as it's on either side of the line, it'll quick kill the one fountain. It's just the fire and shadow ones are a little bit. I guess the one long movement you do. Like the boss has to be. If you want to, that's always blood and fire, right? Right next to the fountain, and then you can just shift it to the other side of the line, and now it's blood and shadow.
Okay, so these are the indications for if you have it in this quadrant, you're getting these two.
No, not necessarily.
No. It is the closest. So draw lines, and whichever lines are the two shortest lines are what you'll get.
Pain. That was.
Should I show you this first?
No, I mean I get it. I just feel like they made these nice little lines that it could, in theory, just you have it like here. It's gonna trigger these two.
Yeah, but we tested it in Heroic, or they tested it, and it did not work out.
I see. Yeah. Okay, I'll pull that mean.
That's
definitely muted and deafened.
That's fair.
That test. So.
I think it's closer to like the lines coming off of the grave in the middle, like in the corners. If you draw like imaginary lines out.
Let's see. Well then, like you could. Like this is closest to these two.
Yep. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that's much better than what I was doing over here, but yeah, there just needs to be like some type of. We need to just hand the tanks like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 list of where they do the boss, and then yeah, we just have to move around. It's gonna be very scripted once we know the optimal path, but.
And then, as for CCs, do you think there's ever any reason to CC the fire ads and come back to them at some point? Because I know we were. So what we were doing is we were gripping the fire ads across the room. Do you think there's ever? Would we ever CC the fire ads at any point? Do you think?
Well, they don't get full duration CC.
I know, but you can. They don't DR, do they? So you can have multiple people CCing them.
I would assume if it's reduced duration, it's gotta be DR.
2 of them. So, I don't know. I never tried to master them more than once.
Did you try it solo, Rudy?
No, I don't have a keyboard.
What the heck?
I mean, I know that on the first boss they had short duration, but they didn't DR. That's what I'm kind of basing this off of.
Okay, they didn't DR on the first boss?
90% sure. I wish we had a fucking mage here to talk about it. Use this Well,
Is he? He's AFK.
yeah. So, yeah, I think we probably, because like what I was doing is I would run across the room and I would CC the shadow once when they spawned, and then we would go over and kill them afterwards. But like, if you have to leave the boss at the blood one to kill a tumor there for a long time, like I'm assuming with the shadow and blood move here, if you have to leave the boss at the shadow one to kill a tumor for a really long time, you're either gonna need a hit squad on the shadow ads to kill them, or you're gonna need to have them CC for a very long time. So we probably want to have a hit squad of just like power fuck AoEers. Or CC capable classes, I don't know. Like knock classes would probably be decent. Druids, Drakthir, Invokers, stuff like that. I can take a look at the comp when it's closer to testing and maybe make these groups. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
So I'll make a raid plan, we'll talk about the movement and like where hit squads need to go. And I can post this in the channel for review over like the next week. I'm not gonna do another because I think we're kind of limited on time. I don't know, that's all I got though.
Watching the VOD back, and Marsh is like, we can just pixel stack these waves, just try it, and then he immediately dies. That's pretty good.
I think it was doable if you were perfect, but yeah, it's probably not.
Blames the person he stood on. That's my raid leader.
Oh, yeah, everyone's trying to pixel stack on each other, and they're just, but you guys are all flopping. It's good.
Did you?
Those waves were so overtuned. They were worse than glaives, I think. This thing's just like one shot. I think there's like 4. Me and Sam are just fucking proof. Same one.
Yeah, those kind of hurt a little bit.
Maybe the mythic changes this year. Alright, Scissorak. There's like so many questions about this serpent's
I think 2 DKs in this fight is probably pretty valuable. Sorry,
I agree.
That was
Scissorak? Okay.
No, Vashnik, yeah, 2DKs like just solves the fire ads.
Yeah.
You just pull them to whichever one you want to do.
You think there's only 2 in Mythic?
I'll just add a DK if there's more.
Just 3 DKs on boss 4.
Yep.
They're probably really good in Scissorak too.
I mean, to be fair, on this poll that I'm watching right now, you guys you started off, or maybe not started off, but you guys had a blood and a fire set, and you guys gripped it from the fire set to the blood set, and that required 3 DKs, right? Because it was the first 2 grips, and then the second 2 grips, and the last 2 put it on top of the blood ad.
Yeah.
Just 3 grips with mass.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you can probably. I think if you do 2. How do I want to say?
Our original plan was just 2 and kill it a little out.
It's either that or you can do 2 grips and then like a bunch of knocks. But I think having a 3rd DK just makes it so you don't need to like orchestrate like 2 or 3 knocks from like the middle of the room to like the blood ad or whatever, right?
Yeah. They're gonna bring back good knocks, man. I miss like the Shining Force, just yeet that shit.
All the Hunter knocks were just gone.
Shaman Thunderstorm.
Yep.
Where needs a knock.
You know, I'm thinking also, sorry, I know you want to talk about the next boss, but I think, you know, what also could be pretty decent as well, if, like, the talents are good to take, and if this can work, it might be worth it for an Evoker to, like, spit and then, like, root them. That could be, yeah, whatever, I forget what it's called. The thing that, like, makes it so... Yeah, that one.
It's called spit. I don't know the actual name, but yeah, oppressing roar is really good, actually.
Yeah, that could be a way to like solve that, if that makes sense. If you wanted them like rooted for a really long time, like CC'd for a really long time. That could be a tech. Anyway. Otherwise, I think what you were saying earlier, like a mass root or something is probably also really good there too. My only concern would be if whoever is going out and doing it, like someone needs to kind of babysit them a little bit, maybe if they're like, if it takes a bit for them to set it up and then come back. But
Yeah,
Evoker probably is a really good target for it, or a Druid, because then they can just Wordstone back as well. So just stuff to think about.
This is good tech. Yeah, just like gateway, rescue out. We should rescue the druid out and then we're gonna send back.
Mm-hmm.
Did we lose Marsh? Marsh?
He died.
He's gone.
Goodbye.
His mic lit up for a second.
No, he's gone.
You're here? Okay. Okay. Do you want me to stream the next one then? If you're busy?
Yeah, sure.
Scissorak. Okay. So let me bring up the bot. I think we're all in agreement there's going to be 4 knocks on this boss, right? On Mythic.
For Scissorak or the previous one?
Scissorak.
I'm watching pulls on it right now. Let's see. Oh, you got pull.
So the indicator was the winds. So yeah, the winds would come. There were 6 channels around the room, and the winds would come from those channels in the order indicated by. There's like little balls floating in them. So like that's the one ball. There's a singular one. So that's where the first one will come from. And then if Banshees ever looks up,
you can kind of see it.
Yeah, that's like that's
right there.
the
Yeah, you see the 2. Yeah.
And then there's 3 over here somewhere. There'll probably be a 4th. And so the idea was, at least on heroic. So right before the thing that dropped the balls came out, like the drop the knockback things came out. You would take the boss to. So you would identify which one the first one was, and then you would take the boss to a section that was adjacent to it. It's like, let's say that 1 is here. You would take the boss to, and the winds would blow across here, right? You would take the boss to blue or skull, and you would spawn. You take it to the edge here, and you would spawn the swirlies.
Scale of 1 to 10. How much are you trolling by not playing Dwarf as enhance?
Puts down the knockback balls in this area, and then you would have.
It's not like
people that were targeted with the debuff go to the far.
So it's in some keys very huge for making you live easier, and your healer will love you.
There's 2 like drop off locations. It's like this is 2, 3, and 4. So if the boss is on skull, you would want to drop on here and here would work, or here.
In some keys, it's like negligible how strong it is, but it's kind of invaluable. I don't want to like assign like a specific value to it, because like sometimes like I just know I'm gonna die on this fight unless I dwarf.
Spot wasn't dropped on. I don't think we ever fully optimized this.
So
to like minimize raid damage.
There's one thing I saw that at least one guild was doing, is they didn't put all 6 markers down at the start. They assigned either 1 or 3 people, I guess you can do it both ways, to like, you know, let's say Marsh, right? You have look at 1 and then drop a marker opposite of 1. And then, you know, either he can or 2 other people can, whatever, however you decide to divvy up that responsibility, drop markers on 2 and 3, like opposite of 2 and 3 as well. And so that might make the markers easier to look for if you just assign, like the one we're walking towards and adjacent to is always, let's say, square, and then the other 2 always are diamond and triangle, right? And then you know if you get the big ones that are going to be things we have to pop, the first 2 are always dropped on diamond and triangle. It's very, very easy to look for. No one can get confused.
Yeah, that sounds like a Banshee's job.
I think also this is a boss fight where I think having the markers a bit closer towards the center of the room might be better than having them towards the edge, just for like visibility. Like however which way you do it. Kind of like how Aversion was, I think. Like that boss, like the close. I mean, eventually it got to the point where it didn't really matter, but I think at the start it was better to have them closer towards the middle than it was to like have them in like the farthest part of like the quadrant they were in or whatever.
So one thing we were doing is we were on the second movement, like before. So here, so the first one we would tank the bot, we'd pull the boss to the side, and then we would do the knockback mechanic, right?
Oh,
You have to
Alex.
line up
Yeah,
with
thanks for coming.
first the other direction.
It was nice.
You would do the knockback mechanic here, but on the second set of this mechanic, we would take it to the middle of the room. Actually, I'll just play it out. So you do the tank mechanic, which is a I don't know if you're old enough to have done Agrimar, but it's similar. It's like a thing to dodge, and then the green frontal gets aimed towards the raid unless you're immuning it, and the white frontal gets is the solo one. So we take the boss to here, which is adjacent to where the wind was coming from, and then on the second set we would pull the boss to the middle. And I'm wondering why we don't just do that on the first set as well. Because it makes this mechanic in particular significantly easier. Because you're not standing in fucking puddles all the time.
Yeah, you can always middle the boss.
Yeah, and I'm thinking like...
That's for the drop.
There's the mythic mechanic to consider, which is...
He charges.
Serpent's Fury. He picks a player, gains rage every time, 14 players, blah blah blah, charge towards them. I'm thinking the only time it makes sense for like you to actually be clearing this mechanic is like now. Right after this, when these come out, is when it makes sense to clear this mechanic, to me. Unless it's set up in such a way that it's awkward to do this. I don't know though. I just don't know why we don't just take this to the middle every time. So that way the lines are just easy to deal with. And you always have consistent drop-off distance from the bombs no matter where you are. There's like
Good, we're talking some PTR prep right now.
They'll always be equidistant.
Yeah, we didn't go over all the bosses last time. So now we're on Scissorak, and then I think we're going to do Coiled Altar. And you just missed, what's this guy's name?
Is there a mythic mechanic for that where it's...
The guy with the blobs.
I
think his name is Vishnak the Malignant.
The only mythic change I think is that
It's either exactly that or I'm completely off.
On heroic, that debuff does not stack, so you can have put them both in the raid. That's fine, but on mythic it does. So you probably have to do a 10 and 10 split.
Vashnik?
Okay, that's what I was
So
thinking.
close.
1, 2.
Sorry, go on.
No, I think you're right.
It's irrelevant after that, but you have to like aim one.
Yours sounds more familiar. Witness Twin Fangs. I think we did that one already.
Only among the players hit though.
It does, but the dot stacks.
Yeah, but we don't care if it stacks.
The duration on one group.
Yeah, you'd refresh the duration basically on the first one by like 3 or 4 seconds. But
we had to completely rework
the increase in damage taken is minimal to just put both on everybody.
Our strat. Animation might be Smoke and Mythic.
That also runs. I guess it runs the risk of stacking on the one player, but
Yeah, you just like bait it and then run across.
Like the fixate target.
Yeah, the fixate target doesn't have to be a part of this. Unless it's like, it really fucking hurts, right? But I mean, the amount of extra damage you're adding, you're refreshing like 3 seconds early and the dot's at least 10 seconds, you know? And you're only refreshing the first dot basically. It's like you're taking maybe at most 20% more damage just from this one mechanic to put both dots on every player in the raid.
Yeah, I think you're
22 seconds. Yeah, it's even less than that. You're maybe 10% more at most.
You're halfway through Witch Hat? Yeah, the art and the music in Witch Hat is like really good.
I don't see any reason.
I feel like the story is a little
like there's not even a phone on it yet.
Slow.
That's very surprising that there isn't, to be honest.
And I mean that in a bad way, because like Fearin was also slow, but I liked Fearin a lot more.
No.
Like story wise.
Yeah,
it might be cringe.
But I think the art and the music.
No, I think you're right.
It's really
It'll
really
be a
good.
little cringe because the Tempests are going on during the second group soak, if you remember, and that was kind of ass. But
I mean, this makes it even better though if you put them both on the group, because if some people are out, it really lessens the load.
Yeah.
There's also a chance that you like
A lot of
have
world building,
a
which you don't
designated
mind.
group to take it, and you leave some people out. Like
Yeah.
maybe like the squishies classes, like your people that don't do well with rot.
Let me know what you think when you're done. I just feel
I
like
mean, it's also only 2.6 million nature damage. You could unironically
I mean, maybe
throw
it's
a couple
cooking,
externals on an
and the
unholy Death
payoff
Knight.
like will blow me away. But
They wouldn't die to the dot.
I feel like the pacing is just a
They wouldn't
little
take the
too
dot.
slow for me.
I don't think that's going to be a thing. I don't think that's intended behavior.
Sure.
For AMS to be in the
That's
dot.
fair.
Okay, 4 keys on the bears, good enough for me.
Ravage, yeah, Ravage is the other one. Okay. So, but you probably just
Manga
double, you
straight
probably just
gas.
double that up then.
If we're on the
Have
list
a
for a
tank
while,
in the movement
Abes.
somewhere.
It's a good time to
I think
pull
we're
it
back to the
off
movement stuff.
when it's bingeable. I think the first
That's
13
not right.
episodes are out, but I think they're on break or something. I don't know if that's...
The fuck's the raid plan?
Is there a new episode? It
Okay,
would have been
so-
Monday, I think.
I guess, how do we want to do the boss movement then? Is the final thing we need to talk about? Because let's say that I think what Selmer suggested is right.
Oh, Greenzel.
You mark.
Did you ever get your
markers and you know
fishing
which one
mount?
Is correct.
The egg? I forget if you
Boss
did.
seem
I got it
permanently
last
centered,
night.
except for when he's dropping puddles.
Yeah.
I still have
Basically,
0
you
of
would
their
mark-
rare mounts, though.
I guess like to use the same 1, 2, 3, 4.
Haven't even
You
attempted
would
it.
identify
It
what
actually
one
wasn't that
is.
bad at all.
You'd have.
I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I
designated
guess
one
it's just
marker.
pure luck, right? I've seen people do it in 40,000 casts. I think it took me like 15,000.
2,
Yeah, I have the egg right here.
3,
And then I was doing rares,
4
but
markers would go down.
got nothing good.
You drag the boss to one of the markers or one of the spots adjacent from, or next to adjacent.
Also,
You
yeah,
drop the
this
puddle
storm out,
sphere,
eek.
and then after that you get the.
I like it really matches my
drop
Mog
off
a lot more than I
AoEs
thought it
and move
would.
The boss back to the center. The drop off AoEs would just pick 2 spots, I guess. The marker might be here. Sorry. The drop off spot markers would just pick 2 spots that are far from each other, so it'd be like purple, blue, or green, yellow. Everybody that's in the middle takes the same damage. And then the wins would happen in the center, I guess. I don't know if people were following along with that. But I feel like that makes sense.
How much damage does the drop itself do to the player? who gets it?
700k. It is... Oh, 300k. Was that the burst? No, what is the fucking drop off? Okay, yeah, so 461k from the drop off. With a pretty heavy
I'll
dot.
tell you in the manga. No. I'm a little out of date. That's also been crazy.
So this might be like an external on the...
I'm a little out of date on that one.
targeted sort of deal. But in this strategy, you should never spawn puddles in the wrong spot. I guess is the one thing. Or you should never spawn puddles in like a spot that's bad. I guess you would always want to put, or you would never want to put, if you get a situation like this, right, where the boss goes to here first and then here second, you would never want to drop on this spot until after you had, or you wouldn't want to drop on the first set. You pull the boss back to.
Did we ever confidently test like if it's entirely boss position baited or if players specifically can drop a pool?
It looked boss position baited to me when I watched another guild do it.
What I was thinking.
At a kill VOD. It's
So-
possible some of them are player baited, but it really didn't look like it to me.
I was also leaning that, but in testing, someone mentioned that like they were adamant that we had to be in melee too. So all of our range were stacked in, but I wasn't sold. I don't know if anyone like specifically like booked it during the cast, like across the platform to test. We would have
It
had to
doesn't
have
say
like
anything.
a full raid test to do it.
It doesn't say anything about them being targeted on players. It just says they do damage when they land. And then Just like looking at the VOD. We can look at it again. Then a surge. I mean, nobody's out here. As far as
Yeah,
I can
but
tell.
they've done many mechanics where some are boss baited and some are player baited, or even just
Mhm.
near players. Like it could be within 10 yards of players or boss or something.
Yeah, it's also possible with like bouncing off the wall and landing out here. Or like it
Yeah,
can't
so
spawn them here, so it spawns them there.
yeah, I just
So
wanted to
what's our-
know where we could stand.
How are you currently leaning for the markers? Are we just placing all 6, or is somebody being assigned to place 3?
I think it's somebody's being assigned to place 3. Or
Okay,
place
yeah,
4, I guess.
Because
I don't think...
when I know when I got one of these like drops here, and then I look up and I have to basically like resolve the mechanic because there are 6 markers on the ground and only 4 of them are viable, and I don't know which 2 are bad.
Am
You
I
know what
putting
mean?
down 4? Like to know
No.
specifically where the last is gonna go?
I think we would assign one person to drop for each color, or for each lane, I guess.
Well, sure, but are we gonna assign 4 total? Because there's 4 pops, but because like I feel like there was like 4 times in this like testing where I got the mechanic and I was like, all right, well, there's only one I need to drop on, and then me and another guy were stacked and it just drop off damage, and then like we had to book it away from each other. Like, do we want to hard assign where that 4th one's going, or?
Well, we're assuming there's 4 total pops, so
Okay.
every spot, or 4 total wins, so every pop would be assigned to
Okay.
a spot. If there's 3 wins, you would probably we would probably just like drop, maybe you just drop like a pseudo marker for where you want that last one to go. Because like definitely markers are easier. Because like, I'll be honest with you, I like would forget mid pull which markers were the correct ones.
If we do only need 3, you can definitely just put it at like the entrance of the room that never has a tunnel, and you just drop it all the way on the edge. There is 0% chance any player ever accidentally goes there. There's no reason to be there. Like you don't need to pop the 4th if you don't want to.
Mm-hmm. You just like here or something.
Yeah, like along the perimeter. You can even let's just say you can put a gateway from the middle to that perimeter.
So you do need
and
to
then you
pop it
just
at some
drop
point
off.
because it blows up after 2 minutes.
Do they?
Yes.
Yeah, we were popping. If we ever had an extra one during testing, we were popping it for a reason.
Yeah, I know we were popping them. I just wasn't aware they expired.
My understanding is not popping in Mosquito Control, and it was virtually free.
Well, they pop themselves after 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
That would work really. Okay.
This area is compromised. It is vital.
So then, I guess again, the last thing to talk about is this Serpent's Fury. I really don't know how to play this other than you identify the player. Like, it's 8 yards of the player. I wonder if there'll be a circle around them. There's no fucking chance this ever targets a melee, by the way. There's no way. They're not like that fucked up, I think.
RNG melee, like you randomly have some pulls where like all your melee have to be really, really crazy about it, and then some pulls where it's on like a ranged BM hunter and it's just like so easy.
If it only targets melee.
This is gonna get randomly assigned.
That could
It's
be
gonna go on a range.
That'd be better than if it was random, like only melee or only range.
I think it's gonna go on a range DPS, no matter what. I don't think that's a healing mechanic either. And you're just gonna have to play solo.
Or can we play all melee and then just like be in Marsh? And we're BM hunters?
Whoa.
Wait. This is
Solomon
cold in.
DK?
We're kind of cooking. Well, I'm actually leaning that. Like, I know you're joking, but this might be a literal bench all range fight, and just try to bait on a few people.
Like Lords of Dread.
Extreme, but
to counter that, I feel like
I don't think that mechanic's hard enough for that.
I think the wins are gonna be crazy with the things where Hazakev.
Yeah, I feel like the one
We'll
guy
see.
Yeah.
If it's like heroic, it's just patchwork. Like you have full uptime. As a caster, it's not a problem.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just. I can see it though being very into range, or it's not the right word. Limiting your range to beat it on the same range consistently.
Any boss with wins makes you main DK?
Because
Dude, some of my fondest memories of Razagath are like disengaging on set like 4 of the winds, and you like get knocked off the platform, and every single time the winds go out, this is me, and I like max disengage back on. Like that was so hype.
That's, I don't know. I guess it's just, if it's a melee, they assign them to like left side of the boss, everybody else goes on the right or something like that.
DK just hits.
Or even for testing, you literally
one button
just
and
tell
it's
them to
like
stand on the center of the room,
fun.
so he never wipes it.
Oh, and testing their AFK. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're gonna have to do some kind of left-right thing. I mean, like, I just don't sense being a
I don't move. Yep.
or a healer mechanic.
I got the first one. I had to full AFK. I was just outranged.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be the range are gonna have to play. The range who don't have it are gonna have to be close to the boss than we were.
I mean, unless you're playing more than 14 range, they ignore this pixel stack no matter what.
You just have like.
If it's on a range. It does literally nothing until there's 14 people on them.
They could even like stand on the tanks. I guess that's probably not the smartest idea, but they could literally just put them on the tanks, as long as they're not on top. Like you said, on top of 14 people. I think there's gonna be a circle. There has to be a circle around that guy, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I would say so.
Like maybe they're just like having guess what 8 yards is. But if you just like you have the raid, if assuming we're on this spot, like the raid is just out here, assuming you have to bait the puddles. I don't know if you do or not, but and then this guy is just here living his best life.
I need this.
And like I said, I think you're just gonna
Dismount
use
still.
to move the boss around. So you bait the puddles out here, range is standing here, and then we all stack up in the center of the room, charge the boss to the middle, and the AoEs go out to the sides. And everything's nice and happy.
Are these not puddles that it gives every player that was hit?
The one guy that's hit, that's true.
No, I thought it was all of them.
If 14 people get hit, that's fucked up.
Because yeah, all you.
No. 700k. That doesn't hit everybody. Unless you have to like charge them a distance far enough that people can get out of the way.
No, you don't take 770k. That's only if you're standing within the circle around somebody else.
The player struck?
Yeah.
I guess.
So how I read this is that every player that gets hit by the fixate circle, like 14 players there, you assume 14 players are going to get hit. Everybody gets a nasty dot, and you have to spread. And at the end of the 6 seconds, then everybody drops a puddle, and if you're within a few yards of somebody else, you die.
I just don't think
because that's why it says it applies virulence to player struck, right? So it's not going to do the 770k because it doesn't hit yourself. Otherwise, it's just a permanent dot you can't get rid of, and that's stupid.
I just think it's only going to hit the person that's targeted. It is instant cast though.
I think it's anyone that gets hit by the charge will get the dot.
That's what I'm saying. It's like with the charge is instant.
So you might be able to like move fast enough to dodge it if you're not the guys targeted.
Yeah, or you just pre-plant on a gateway.
Gateway. Moving.
And everyone that doesn't have the thing would gate. So I'm assuming the guy that's targeted can't gate.
What instances are testable? I think it's the 4 new ones.
I mean, everybody might be able to dodge it, including the main target. because it says charge towards the target, right? So it
So,
might
like,
not
Murder
be like a
Row,
leap. It might be like
then
a
I think it's all
200%
those
regular
Void
movement
Scar.
speed charge, and you can dodge it. Like how I'm kind of imagining it is like a sludge fist charge, right? Like you could dodge that. Like the tank that baited it didn't have to get hit by it if they didn't feel like it.
Can't wait to see how they're different. Yeah, it's gonna be height.
And this is cost of base use the same as this thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's. It's possible that there's like a minimum distance you have to charge them then in order for people to get out. That's something we'll need to test. Assuming you can get out of the way in anyway. It might be a situation where you assign like you have a assuming there's a circle around the guy. You have 13 players stacked up inside this circle, and you have one guy like a designated 14th man, probably a hunter, who just stands on the edge and steps in at the last second, and then steps out, and then everybody has like a judge of when to gateway, because they know like when the guy steps in, it's time to gateway. So that way we're not guessing.
I'm more thinking you stack like 16 players on the spot where you want them to go, and then the guy that has the fixate walks in. And that way
That
there's
also works.
never a, is this 13 or 14 or 15, right? You just have them trigger it.
That works, but it have to have everybody be pixel stacked.
Both of those strats assume you're gonna have like 18 ranged. Or you're gonna lose a lot of uptime on the melee if you're going that far up.
Oh, true.
Well, he's charging regardless, so you are losing uptime.
Yeah, but you might be easier to just have him charge like point blank and then split or spread.
Mhm.
So like on this diagram, just have it charge to square, since that's where the first one is.
It could also have like, it might take him a couple seconds to actually do the charge, even though it doesn't have a cast. So, I mean, you might be able to just walk out of it very easily, even if he's close.
There's another thing that we're not really considering so far is that he could be doing other mechanics while this is going out. Because he's getting range over time.
I'm expecting him to be. Like I said, I think that.
So you might be able to use this charge to like interrupt or disrupt other mechanics.
Oh.
Oh, so you think you might be able to just like, for example, skip the tank frontals?
Yeah.
Or cancel it?
Yeah, I didn't think
That's smart.
Really smart.
Unless he's just sitting there casting Serpent's Fury, gaining rage or nothing. Which I don't think would happen unless they expect this to be like a really fast mechanic.
That does scare me though, because then you're introducing a Stone Legion Generals type of thing. If you like, depending on where you do this, then that's going to change the spell queuing for potentially the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
And that's scary.
That is definitely something to test.
I mean, you'll be able to tell if you can test that or not when the first time you see the mechanic.
Yeah, you just do it at 10 energy on him or whatever.
Instantly. First thing you do, yeah. I mean,
cancel every mechanic by charging him.
Yeah, so something to think about it is like that if unless it doesn't work like that, then the debuff has to disappear from the person after he charges to them. No,
I would guess that
like,
it doesn't.
Otherwise, what Andrew
cancel.
said is true, where it would cancel every mechanic.
It probably doesn't interrupt mechanics.
So, like, I mean, I guess then he would instantly send it as soon as the mechanic finishes, which is also really weird. I don't know. This one's kind of weird. The more like it sounds super simple, but the more you think about it, the weirder this mechanic gets.
I mean, it's stuff like we're gonna figure out, right? Then we'll copy them.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be the fifth
What
boss.
I mean, I think it's still worth thinking about, but
No, I agree.
the order that we probably will get asked this. I assume we're just avoiding the wing bosses, so it'll just be first boss Sentinels, Explorers. We might see this boss week 1. It's that or gonna be
Depends on how easy Vashnik actually is when it comes alive.
Vashnik is mechanically way easier.
I agree. I think Vashnik will be easier, but
Depends on tuning, right?
if those tumors have 1 bazillion health,
yeah,
Fetid,
it's a
Fetid
whole
was
other
a pretty
story.
easy fight, like mechanically.
We
Fetid
were
was
missing a whole
impossible.
mechanic that wasn't working, right? We were missing their soaks. This plague froth.
Yeah.
But if you had to ask me which boss is more likely to be fucking Nexus Princess Kaiveza 2, it's probably Scissorak.
I agree. Or not plague froth. What was it?
Well, I mean, it's a single target boss, so it's easier to tune, theoretically, right?
Yeah, but I think like just the way it's positioned in the dungeon journal, I kind of think like they're gonna want to ramp that shit up. Like that's gonna be hard.
Yeah, we just cleared energy at certain
bro.
energy rates.
Just health wise.
On healing seal cooldowns.
Old, man.
I'm not that old.
Does Rack week 1 wall?
Yes,
Yeah,
you are.
probably.
You're the same age as Marsh.
Am I?
Also, good morning, Burn.
Aren't you? I don't know.
You had perfect timing.
I'm pretty sure I am.
I think we have one
we're the
more
same
boss,
age.
and then we're
33.
done.
Yeah, 33.
Damn, you guys are fucking old.
Yeah.
No, this guild is old. As fuck.
That's an issue.
I have the energy to lock in for exactly 8 weeks. If that.
We'll see if you're saying that with your drive.
I mean, don't even remind me.
I'll send you some whispers.
If they let me leave at like 3 o'clock, then it's literally fine. But if I'm getting home at like, I mean, to be fair, I used to go to the office 5 days a week when I raided, and I raided till 1 a.m. and it was 4 hours. But I was 10 years younger. And it was the AP farm, so I was waking up at 6 in the morning to do an AP sweep and battle for Azeroth.
Back when I was a boy.
You have a lot more energy when you're in your 20s. It's not cap. You can do the same shit in your 30s, but
you just die in the middle of it.
It's just worse. Like it just
in a couple of years you'll be doing it from the nursing home. We get it.
Yeah, after a couple hours when the backman shoots in.
One day he's gonna come home from basketball and he's like, guys, I broke both my hands. It's over for me as a gamer.
Could be. I've been healthy lately.
Perfect boss to
I've been
tune and make
dropping, like,
hard.
14, 15 points
Yeah.
a game. It's
I mean,
not
right
bad.
now, BM Hunter is kind of insane pure single, Greenzel. I wonder how that'll end up in a couple resets. I don't really see many other outliers. I think Frosty K is another
That's
one.
my thought for the drop offs is kind of that raid plan already started with you guys. Is it's gonna have to be like Nexus King strats for it for like the stars of P3. So external defenses and maybe like a Zephyr farm.
The 2 people that get targeted, yeah.
Yeah.
At minimum, an
And then have the
extra.
raid on like the other side. So I think it's probably gonna be easier to keep those 2 people alive than it will be to keep the entire raid. Or also depends on like the cadence or everything, right?
Mm-hmm. So like, you think the raid fully across from them is going to be the solution?
I think like if you go back to the raid plan.
Sure. Very busy. Where is it? Is it this one? I have so many fucking windows open.
I believe in you.
Oh, I can't. I have to close it and open a new one. My YouTube autoplay should fucking into a new video.
So I didn't look at other guilds for heroic testing, but did we ever see? I don't think we ever saw 3 wins on the same side, right? It was always 2 and
No.
1.
We never did.
So I'm assuming it's gonna be 2 and 2 in Mythic. It's on either side, so you would take the boss like on the opposite side in the middle on the edge of that circle.
Wait, are you guys talking coiled altar?
No,
No.
this boss. Sizarek.
Oh, you're still in Sisarak. Okay, I stepped away for a second.
No, are we talking Gold today?
Fucking full pivot. Gold altar go.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was Banter's responsibility. I wanna. My brain's fried. I think
Okay.
That's a Wednesday angle.
I think the damage from these is low enough since it's fall off damage.
Yeah,
that
but we
it's
can't
not
look
gonna
at the
matter.
actual number because there's gonna be 2 in there, right? For week 1.
It can't go up much more, otherwise it one shots the player holding it.
How is it? So it can't
I think
be
you'd be surprised.
both. It can't be both. It does no damage and one shots if it gets tuned up a little bit.
Well,
Especially
I think
week 1
he's
when we're under
talking
geared.
about the damage to the raid, right?
No,
He's
he's
trying to
No, I'm
optimize
talking about the damage to the 2
20
players.
Okay.
So, but like, if we go back to the Refankin.
Sure.
So, like, for this example, you bring the boss like straight right for the puddle drops.
Yeah, wait. First, let me put that on the marker. So here, here.
Yeah, just put down 6, and we can describe it that way if you want. So, for the first 2 drops, I think you would always
Generics
bring
and
the
the
boss
T-Cell
over
get
the
bugged
square
will be giga broken.
for actual puddles. And then the
Interesting.
2 guys with the things would go to
That's like every
triangle
tier
and moon.
Greensville.
So those would be the first ones.
Wait, that
So,
way you're
the
first
minimizing
ones.
as much
Burns
raid
on a
movement as
3-stream
possible.
streak?
And
right?
raid damage.
What?
More
You
so.
missed today.
So these lists. Okay, so here.
And then you might need like a dragon or something in the middle to give him Zephyr and give him externals and defensives, obviously. Because those 2 people are only 2 that would be in danger for this. And then for the other 2, you would move the boss across the other side of the circle and do the same thing. Like, you don't
So,
have to pull
like-
the boss all the way to the edge, obviously.
Would they fuck up the puddles though? Is the problem, I guess.
Well, you would always have the puddles in the middle quadrant on either side, because they'll get pushed off no matter what. If it's across from one.
They get. Oh, you mean here?
Yeah, you can do it there too if you want.
Well, then you'd be dropping.
Depends on a
here,
35.
here.
Oh,
That's the problem with this.
Yeah.
Do you think that's what the charge is for?
And
you
Burns
do
never going
it-
on vacation again.
So if you have 1 and 2 there, you do your first puddle drops on square-ish, right, approximately, and you do the pop drops on 1 and 2, and then you fucking sludge fist charge them across the fucking room, and then you do
Yeah.
your second
That's what I
puddle
was
drops
thinking,
on the
yes.
opposite side of the room to
Hi PSC, what's
maybe.
up?
That's basically what it's like. except just
Biggest
a little
3% next week. This week's like
Because
So
as
you
long as
drop-
like the puddles on
Point
opposite side of the
2.
room, I don't think the raid will ever be in danger.
The only thing I don't like about that is you're never blowing your second set of puddles off.
Yeah,
of the
PSC,
platform.
look,
You have to play
If you do-
around them then.
If you do it
this
here,
week all it was is like the proc's a little
For
bit
this
stronger.
example, yeah, but
Next
I think
week
would do
you
it
get
opposite side of the platform no matter
78
what.
mastery or whatever stat you want. Could be crit for MM. Every time you proc the fire.
Yeah, the issue with doing it on
That's the
that
good one.
spot you were just on is that then you have to drop close, right? Because you'd be dropping
It's a
on
sim.
common,
I mean,
and that
yeah.
guy's really close to
maybe,
the
but
raid,
like I feel
and
like you're
fall-off
either playing
damage
crit or
is-
mastery for like all 3
that would
specs.
hurt.
I think all 3 are gonna pick either crit or mass, and
What?
maybe
So
you'd
when
have to
they
sim
drop
to know the
puddles, so
difference.
problem is that
But
the winds would blow the puddles.
I think you would
at least
drop
you're
the
not
puddles
playing like verse
between
and
green
haste.
moon.
Like it's
Like I put on
less
2.
other
So the first
classes.
ones
No,
go
I
off, They
see.
get blown to here, and I guess they get blown off.
Yeah, I don't know everyone's stuff.
If this is 2, then we just get
Yeah, it's
boxed.
only if 1 and 2 are on the same side,
Yeah,
which
but
is
then
probably
2
not
would
all
I
go
feel like I
straight
want
back to where
verse
they-
probably for Mystery
Yeah, but
Reaver.
if 2 is like this, it would just go back to the same spot, right?
I mean, maybe haste would be good. I
Like
don't
this
know.
is
Yeah,
the
and
only
then 3
example
would
where
blow
it
them
would actually
across.
shock us for that. Like you just want something that's like super repeatable for boss movement, not
Have
like,
it
super
probably
variable.
crit. Yeah. I don't know what I would pick on bear.
That's
Yeah, I
what
mean, you might
Maybe
be
also haste.
It's possible that the puddles don't matter enough to be anal about getting rid of all of them. That's true.
30% damage taken. You never want them blowing through the middle. You want them off the platform as quickly as possible. In my
Yeah, but
opinion.
you can also probably
if
time
there's-
so you get launched over them, right? Instead of like standing in them.
If there's 4 wins and 2 of them are on each side, it's very difficult for them to ever get blown to and stay in the middle. Because if you drop them on triangle here, you get 1, and then 2 blows them right back to where they were, and then 3 blows them to the side, 4 blows them across. It still wouldn't be in the middle because you're not dropping them on triangle. I don't think you're exactly right when you're saying drop them in the middle of one. I think if you don't drop on
It could be,
triangle,
like,
you drop between 1 and 3. You drop like on the
Yeah, I
point.
can see that too.
Yeah, you don't drop in adjacent sections. You drop between sections.
I guess. I'm also gonna say if this is ever the pattern, if it's guaranteed like 2 on each side, you just drop the fucking cysts here, 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 and it works.
Yep.
You know,
You could do that too. In that case, you would just drop the puddles like in the quadrants, and then the knockbacks like on the lines between them.
Yeah.
And you said one dedicated person to knock them.
I don't think you can drop them that close to the middle.
Do you think they have to be at the edge?
Not all the way at the edge, but like if you had them where they were earlier, closer to the middle, then 4 and across from 4. Like if you have 2 opposite from each other, popping one just fucking blows you into the other one.
It'd have to be like this.
Because you want to aim to get blown through the middle every time.
I think the idea you have, Clive, this depends entirely on how strong the winds are, though, right? If you
Yeah.
have enough time to like move across.
Because like 4 goes here, 3 goes here, 1 goes there, 2 goes there. I don't know. That's why I think there's going to be 3 on one side potentially. Just because it makes the strat.
I mean, I could see that, but I'm just going off of what we saw in Heroic. But
Yeah,
as I
if
said
that's-
earlier, I didn't actually look at like any other things frogging it.
If there's 3 on one side, that probably makes the fight a lot easier. Because then you can definitely blow every puddle off the edge with little effort. And you never have to drop the big pops next to the raid. And that's very easy.
No, you would have to then. They'd have to be closer. With the big pops. Because you need 3 on one side.
Well, no, because in this situation, right, you go across from 1. So you'd be dropping your first puddles between 2 and 3.
Oh, I'm
Right.
talking about the knockback circle.
Yeah. So currently you're between 2 and 3. The raid, that's where you drop the puddles, and then the knockback circles go to 1 and they would go opposite of 2 and 3.
And that would be the same exact strat.
Anyone else cooked? I'm cooked.
My brain hurts. I'm trying to. Yeah.
I got another regular weapon crystal seed during this time, man. This game fucking sucks.
Congrats.
What's the fucking point, bro?
Dude, you're
60
trash
winter
at
trials
OSRS,
points?
Zach.
What?
Zach, add me right now. I'll log in.
Okay.
Some fun.
All right, what's your in-game name?
Gravel Space Thief.
What?
Gravel Thief.
Like gravel, like the
Yeah.
thing on the ground?
Yeah.
A thing on the
The lore.
That's
the lore
the first time
The
gravel got
lore
over the script.
behind my character name is one time. Okay, I think I told you when I when we had our interview or whatever. I played with. I'm like really good friends with Copium, the O's Guild. And I played with them like a long time ago. In Castle Nathria. I like subbed in for them for like a week or 2, and there was like one time we took a break. And so I told them, I was like, hey guys, I'll be right back. Someone's stealing gravel out of my front yard. And they thought I was serious. So anyway, they told me that I renamed my character not that long ago to Gravel Thief. That's what they voted for.
It's 2 words.
Yes, Gravel Space Thief.
Can you turn your private on?
Am I
All right,
private?
chat.
I shouldn't be.
I think the
It says you're offline.
the raid prep is devolving, so I'm gonna find someone to raid.
I am.
Then head
I
to
should
bed.
not be offline. There's no way.
Alright, share your screen right now.
All right, I'm hosting Grell. I've decided. GG's.
What's the Casey up to?
I'm at 371.
Oh, it's because you have to add me.
Oh.
You're gonna win
Click add
soon, I believe.
Tree
Hey, everyone.
A. Same as my Discord.